and Texas Southern University. Let me give you the starting lineups for the visitors from Grambling State University. Starting for Grambling State University is number 00, Shania Nunn, a 6-foot senior from Birmingham, Alabama. Also starting for the Grambling Tigers, Aaliyah Bartholomew, a 5'8" senior from Toronto, Canada. Starting for the Grambling Tigers, number 3, Ayanna Mosley, a 5'9" junior from Tampa, Florida. Starting for Grambling is going to be number 7, Deborah Redmond from Palm Beach, Florida. And then starting for the Grambling Tigers is Zaria Johnson, a 6'1" senior from right here in the great state of Texas, lovely city of Houston, Texas. For Texas Southern University, the starting lineup would be number 4, Alicia Blaylock. Blaylock is a 5'5" junior from Uniondale, New York. Starting today for Texas Southern, number 10, Macy Quiller, 5'11", sophomore from Pfluger, Texas. Starting number 12, Ayanna Jackson, the 5'10" junior from Chicago, Illinois. And also starting for Texas Southern University is number 22, Talia Longwood, the 5'10" sophomore from Richmond, California. And starting for Texas Southern is going to be number 24, Demaya Lewis, a 5'7" grad student from San Francisco, California. We're just about ready to get things tipped off from the H&PE Arena here in Houston, Texas. So glad that you could join us for today's game. I'm Mossy Clark, and I'll be sitting in for the one and only Charles Bishop, who normally is sitting in this position on today. Both teams are making their way onto the floor. Grambling in their black and gold on today. Texas Southern in their white uniforms. Jackson is ready. Shania Nunley is ready. We're tipping off and we're underway. Texas Southern will control the tip. Blaylock with the basketball up high. Tigers moving the basketball around. We will refer to Texas Southern as the Tigers and Grambling as Grambling State. Ball comes down inside on the floor. It's going to be tipped away and stolen by Redmond. Pushed up the floor by Grambling. Bartholomew misses the easy lay-in for Grambling, and Longwood will control for Texas Southern. Already plenty of action in this basketball game. Both of these teams want to get up and down the floor. Shot from the corner, no good. Now push up the floor in transition. Nunley will try to go and get it. Horrible pass from Johnson to start the basketball game off. Tigers of Grambling State have already had an opportunity 2 times to put points on the board in today's game. Lewis will take it out for Texas Southern. Nothing, our score here in this Southwestern Athletic Conference basketball game. Tigers of Texas Southern give it over to Lewis. Quiller has it in her hands. Now Blaylock. Longwood from 3, no good. And it's going to be rebounded by Johnson of Grambling State and tipped out of bounds. Who is that going to go? It's going to be tipped out by Lewis. .59 left to go here in the first quarter of play. Nothing our score between the Tigers of Grambling State and the Tigers of Texas Southern. Tiger fans are standing up waiting for the first basket. Johnson with a move in the lane, off the window, count the bucket. 2-0 to start our basketball game off. Grambling State on top. Longwood with the basketball will push. Blaylock has it off the window and scores 2 points. Alyssa Blaylock added a spark Thursday night for Texas Southern, even though it was in a losing effort, but her defensive presence was tremendous in the second half. That's Johnson again knocking it down from the free throw line. 2-2 is our score. Longwood coming up a little limping after catching that pass against the Grambling pressure. Blaylock with the ball up high. 20 on the shot clock. Ball's on the right of the Logwood looking. Gives it up to Lewis. Lewis looking at Quiller. Quiller is going to go inside, and a foul is going to be called. Both of these teams want to get up and down the floor in today's basketball game. There's going to be a jump ball that was called. So it'll be Grambling State basketball, 4-2. Grambling State comes in as the third leading scoring offense in the Southwestern Athletic Conference on the women's side, scoring 63 points a ball game. Tigers get it inside to Nunn. Nunn dribble drive on the baseline. Off the window, count the bucket. And Texas Southern is going to have to do a better job early and not allow Grambling to develop a rhythm in this basketball game. Blaylock with the basketball, going coast to coast, off the window, no good. And Blaylock will go to the free throw line for Texas Southern. 6-4 our score, 7:20 left to go here in the first half of this basketball game. The last time Grambling and Texas Southern played each other was back on January the 1st. Texas Southern beat Grambling at Grambling State University, 61-58. In that game, Texas Southern was led by Deja Holmes, who is not playing in today's game for Texas Southern, the leading scorer for the Lady Tigers. Second free throw shot up and good. Grambling running their secondary break, sideline break, and a foul is going to be called as Johnson gets it down on the inside. Texas Southern in a little bit of a conundrum themselves as the season kind of pushes to an end. Everybody's playing for position at this particular point in the season. Johnson's first free throw shot is up and no good. Second free throw shot on the way. It's money. Lewis will take it out for Texas Southern. Quiller will have it. Let's see if Texas Southern can actually settle down in this basketball game and get something going on the offensive end. Tigers trailing 7-4. Tip basketball by Redmond, and the ball was going to go out of bounds and back to Texas Southern. Tigers of Texas Southern not playing with Aaliyah Henderson out on the floor today. Couple of players injured for Texas Southern. Bartho is out with an ankle, and Jordan Marshall is also out on concussion protocol. Ball's going to be tipped away, pushed up the floor by Nunn. Nunn being guarded heavily by Logwood. Now Bartholomew has it up high. Let's see what the Tigers of Grambling State can do. 17 on the shot clock. Dribble drive, going to the window, no good. And rebounded underneath by Lewis. Blaylock with the basketball, 7-4, our score. A little over 6 minutes left to go in the first quarter of play. Logwood didn't have a great night the other night, gives it up as Lewis goes hard to the glass, and she'll be fouled. That foul goes against Bartholomew, and that'll be her first foul of the basketball game. Lewis is going back to the free throw line. Let's see if Lewis can knock these down. First free throw shot is up, and it is good. In the last 10 meetings, Texas Southern has beaten Grambling 5 out of the last 10 times. Second free throw shot up and good, cutting the lead to 2 points. Substitutions being made by Grambling State University and Texas Southern. LeSueur will come in for Texas Southern. Murray will come in for Grambling, and so will Marsh. Tigers overloading the baseline, dribble drive, getting it off the window, no good. And another easy for Grambling, not going down. Giving Texas Southern a chance to find new life. Quiller with the basketball, gets it inside to LeSueur. Logwood, first time she's put a shot up in the game, missed it, but it was a nice attempt by Logwood, pushed up the floor by Marsh. Marsh, dribble, drives, puts the Euro step on, and we'll have to go to the line. I believe that foul is going to go against Perry, who just checked into the ball game. Perry had 3 points Thursday night against Southern University. First free throw shot up for Marsh, and it is good. Marsh comes into today's game averaging 10.7 points a game for Grambling State University. Misses the second shot and is rebounded by Quiller. Blaylock will control. Way to run the floor. Missed layup by Longwood, and that's major wreckage on the floor. Kind of like what you would see on I-10 or I-45. Let's see what the call is going to be. It's going to be is it a jump ball? So it must be a jump ball. Jump ball is Texas Southern University basketball. 5:35 left to go here in the first quarter of play. 8-5 our score. Grambling on top of Texas Southern. So glad that you could join us for today's basketball game. Texas Southern University playing shorthanded. Three-point shot on the way by LeSueur. No good from the corner. Pushed up the floor by Nunn. Nunn was looking underneath. Finds Murray, and Murray will knock it down. 10-5 our score, and almost another steal by Marsh. And a foul is going to be called against Longwood. Letting her emotions get the best of her right now in this basketball game. So Longwood will pick up a foul for Texas Southern and the third team foul for the Tigers. Marsh dribble drives, gets in the lane, puts it off the window, gets an and one. You can't say enough about what Marsh was able to do on that particular play to break down the defense and get to the window and make that old-fashioned three-point play. We told you about Marsh. We said that she averages 10.7 points a game. She's a 68% free throw shooter. Made one the first time that she was at the free throw line. Marsh will step back after having the crash. They reset the shot clock as well. 5:05 left to go in the first quarter of play. Ossie Clark here with you for today's basketball game between the Tigers of Texas Southern and Grambling State University. 13-5 our score. Grambling on top by 8. Grambling continues to put the pressure on, using that 2-2-1 in the full court. Now Grambling will go to man full court pressure. Almost another turnover by the Grambling Tigers. Blaylock with the basketball, goes all the way, almost scores it. Blaylock only has one speed, and that is full speed. 4:59 left to go here in the first quarter of play. It's Grambling on top of Texas Southern, 13-5. You're watching Texas Southern basketball on Texas Southern YouTube.
Got me falling hard, sweet baby.
Yes. .459 left to go here in the first quarter of play between Grambling State University and Texas Southern University. Tigers on top. Grambling State University on top by 8 points. So far in this basketball game, Grambling State University has pressured Texas Southern and has gained the lead by being able to pressure and push the tempo. Texas Southern has been able to break the Tigers' press a couple of times, had a couple of good looks at the rim, hadn't been able to score. Blaylock goes to the line, knocks down the first free throw shot. Second free throw shot is up and it's good. It's getting a little chippy between Grambling and Texas Southern. Ball comes inside to Johnson, out to Marsh, and it's going to be tipped away by Perry. Perry is going to dribble it off of her foot. Ooh, let's see here. So that ball went off of Grambling State, and they're going to review to see who actually the ball went off of on the dribble. Referee will go in and review. The officials for today's game is Jacqueline Watson. Along with her, the umpires, Chantel Bogues and Demetric Brown. Review. And this year in college basketball, all plays that are out-of-bound plays are reviewable plays. So Grambling decides, Coach Courtney Simmons decided that she was going to elect to have the play reviewed. Both teams getting instructions. Coach Skeet trying to get her ladies just to settle down and settle in and play Tiger basketball. One of the things that Coach Skeet said on Thursday night, she was expecting a little bit more from Lewis, because she said Lewis has the ability to be a better basketball player and she needs to push herself on the floor. And so far in today's game, you've been able to see how well Lewis has responded to the constructive criticism of Coach Skeet. Continue to have a review. 4:45 left to go here in the first quarter of play. 13-7 is our score. Grambling on top. Kind of give you a rundown of what's going on in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Grambling is 5-6. Texas Southern is 5-7. Jackson State is 5-7. Bethune-Cookman 4-8. Mississippi Valley is 3-8. Prairie View is 0-12. That's the bottom half of the conference. Top half of the conference, Alabama A&M is 11-1 and on an 11-game winning streak. Alcorn State University is 10-2. Southern is 8-4, and Alabama State is 8-4, and Arkansas Pine Bluff is in the middle of the pack at 6-6. That ball went out of bounds off of Perry, and it will be Grambling's basketball. Tigers running, setting up. And Marsh steps out of bounds. Tigers set up the double screen on the near side, and Marsh steps out of bounds. Redmond will check in for the Grambling Tigers. Grambling in the 2-2-1. Perry with the basketball for Texas Southern. Ball's going to be tipped up. Back in the hands of Blaylock. Blaylock gets it across to Lewis. Lewis gets it to LeSueur. LeSueur is going to get called for steps. Step, step in the name of love. Unfortunately, those steps cost Texas Southern an opportunity to score. 13-7 Iowa score. Grambling with the basketball again. Let's see if Texas Southern can tighten it up on the defensive end of the floor as Blaylock is playing aggressively on the defensive end against Redmond. Ball goes down inside. Nunn turns it around, knocks down the 5-foot jumper. 15-7 Iowa score. Blaylock pushing the ball up the floor in the hands of Perry. Perry hadn't played a lot of basketball, but just played for the first time Thursday night in quite some time. Perry coming off the screen. Gets in the middle of the lane. Shot up. No good. Good look that time. Not a bad shot. And Grambling State University will have it. Redmond going coast to coast. She'll kick out. One more pass. 3-point bucket. No good. Rebounded underneath by DP. And pushed again. Shot goes up. And it is good. That was Griffin who made the shot for the Grambling State Tigers. Griffin the other night against Prairie A&M, Thursday night as a matter of fact, was 5 of 11 from the floor with 12 points. Ball's going to be tipped away. That's going to be Griffin with the basketball going coast to coast. Blaylock playing great defense, runs her down and knocks it out of bounds. Texas Southern making a substitution. Jackson will check back in. Longwood will check back in. We have seen some action up and down the floor. If you take away the basketball, it'll be a track game. Tigers of Grambling State with the basketball. Griffin will pass it around to Johnson. Gets the ball inside, and a foul is going to be called against Jackson. Ooh, little nickel dimer.
TSU foul number 12, Jackson, her second, 15 foul.
That's the second on Jackson in this game. And this roster's already kind of depleted. For Texas Southern, the fifth on Texas Southern. Texas Southern is preparing to check in. Second shot up, no good. Rebounded by Grambling State. Griffin with the basketball. Nunn up high. Sierra Brennan is preparing to check in for Texas Southern. Ball almost tipped away, and it will be stolen by Longwood, who pushes up the floor for Texas Southern. Crossover dribble off the window, no good. Grambling State with the basketball, pushing in transition. Griffin steps in, throws it off the window, and is good. 19 to 7 is our score. Grambling still pressuring Texas Southern. Perry with the basketball for TSU. Let's see if Perry can make a nice pass. Wonderful pass from Blaylock to Jackson. A la little Magic Johnson right there. Nunn with the basketball. Gives it to Griffin. Griffin over. Now Redmond. Griffin playing a two-man game. Redmond puts it off the window and it's no good. It's going to go out of bounds and back to Grambling. 19-9 our score. Brennan will check in for Texas Southern. Lewis will check back in for Texas Southern. We'll reset in just a moment. Grambling will take it out. Nunn puts it up off the window. No good. Trying to throw an alley. And Nunn will go to the free throw line. That foul goes against number 11, Malaya Lesueur. Lesueur is a 5'8" junior from Portland, Oregon, transfer from Fresno State University. Nunn will go to the line for Grambling State. First free throw shot is up and it's good. Nunn is averaging 12.5 points for the Grambling Tigers. She's a 63% free throw shooter. Here's a big stat for Nunn. Nunn is averaging right at 8 rebounds a game. Second free throw shot, no good. And it's going to be tipped out, and it's going to go back to Grambling State as Logwood tries to go and get the basketball. DP will inbound it. Spin move in the lane, no good. Rebounded, and the Grambling Tigers will have it. Bartholomew thought about the three, but Logwood is defending her very well. Ball comes inside to DP. DP has it slapped away, but it's going to be Nunn who has a shot blocked and a shot clock violation against Grambling State University. Oh my. Plenty of action in this game, 20-9-hour score between Grambling State University and Texas Southern University. And this pivotal Southwestern Athletic Conference basketball game, we told you moments ago, everybody at this point is playing for seeding as the ball is going to be stolen or positioning in the Southwestern Athletic Conference tournament. That ball was stolen away by Redmond. DP will have the ball up high for Grambling State. Grambling will take their time. Oh, it was set up down low. Bartholomew with 10 seconds on the clock will have to make a move. LeSueur doing a great job. Switch off. Bartholomew's shot is no good, and it's going to go out of bounds. Go back to Texas Southern with 36.6 seconds left to go. Really believe that DP had what she was looking for on that screen down low. Grambling State will trap up high, and the ball's going to be stolen away by Nunn. Nunn will back out. DP will have it, and Grambling will play for one. See if what Texas Southern can do in this situation. No shot clock. DP makes the move, kicks out. Bartholomew thought about the three. 6 seconds. Crossover dribble. Gets in the middle of the lane. Puts it off the window. No good. Irvin had rebounded it and couldn't do anything with it. It's going to go out of bounds and back to Texas Southern with 0.4 of a second left to go here in the quarter. Texas Southern will touch it. Blaylock will try to advance it, but the horn will go off, and that will end the first quarter of play. 20-9 is our score. The Grambling State Tigers on top of the Tigers of Texas Southern. We'll take this time out. You're watching Texas Southern basketball on YouTube.
Texas Southern University in a campus. Community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Welcome back to second quarter action here from the HMPE Arena. Shot going up by Irvin, no good. Rebounded underneath by Logwood. Grambling on top of Texas Southern. We'll try to get you some stats in just a moment. Logwood loses it, but Blaylock is right there to find Logwood underneath. Great job as Logwood gets our first 2 points of the basketball game. Second assist for Blaylock. Brian with the basketball up high, being defended by LeSueur. Horn action by Grambling. DP gets to the window, puts it up and in. 22-11, our score. Logwood gets it over here, and a foul's going to be called. I believe that was going against Johnson. At the end of the first quarter, it was Shania Nunn, leading scorer for Grambling State, actually tied with Zaria Johnson for 5 points. For Grambling State, Logwood three-pointer goes up. No good. Logwood definitely feeling much better than she did on Thursday night. Mosley pushes. Nunn will go to the rim and won't be able to score. Tie basketball. Jump ball. Possession will go to Texas Southern. At the end of the first quarter, leading scorer was Alyssa Blaylock for Texas Southern with 5 points. Grambling in that first quarter had 14 points in the paint. 22-11 is the score. Blaylock with the basketball. Brennan up high, looking, being defended. Brennan will put it on the floor, off the window, no good. Strong, aggressive move, pushed up the floor by Grambling, off the window, and good for Mosley. Mosley is averaging 5.5 points a game for Grambling State and gets her first points of the basketball game. Logwood step back, no good. And that ball will go out of bounds and back to Texas Southern. LeSueur will check out of the basketball game. Ayanna Jackson will check back in. Jackson will have to be careful. Logwood with the ball will make the move in the lane and puts it off the window, up and good. What a move by Logwood. Protecting the basketball, taking the bump, and in the process scoring. Fourth point of the basketball game for Logwood. And Logwood will have a chance to score from the line. 24-13 our score. Here's the shot. Up and goes around the world. And it goes out of bounds, and it will be Grambling basketball as Perry is the last one to touch it, according to the referee, Jacqueline Watson. DP going up and off the window, good with the left hand. 13-point advantage for Grambling. Jackson with the basketball in the middle of the floor, kicks over to Logwood. Logwood will go underneath to Brennan. Beautiful job of slicing up the Grambling Tiger defense. Shot off the glass, no, off the rim, no good. Ball's going to be tipped. And apparently somebody wants us to play. 7:31 left to go. Grambling basketball after the TSU turnover. Checking into the ball game for Texas Southern University is Macy Quiller, and a timeout is going to be called by Grambling State. I think Coach Courtney Simmons wants to talk to her team and remind them that they need to do a better job on closing things down on the defensive side of the floor, because Grambling is doing not doing a very good job of stopping Texas Southern with the pressure. Texas Southern is finding open spots and just doing a great job of slicing the defense up. Just want to remind you of some other games that are going on today in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Florida A&M versus Jackson State. That series started at noon today. Bethune-Cookman taking on Alcorn State at 1 p.m. UAPB versus Alabama State. That game started at 1 p.m. Mississippi Valley State and Alabama A&M. That's a game started at 2 o'clock. And then, of course, Southern University and Prairie View are playing each other today as well at 2 o'clock. 26-15 is our score. Grambling on top of Texas Southern. Reminder, on Thursday night was an outstanding basketball game and performance for Texas Southern. Texas Southern only had 9 players available in the basketball game, and today Texas Southern only has 8 players as Aaliyah Henderson is not playing. So you don't have Deja Holmes, you don't have Aaliyah Henderson, you don't have Jordan Marshall, nor do you have Bertho for Texas Southern. Grambling with the basketball. Redmond looking underneath. Shot goes up and it goes in for Murray. Lewis with the basketball, That's Jackson. Perry with the ball, being defended by Murray. 2-man game down on the baseline. Let's see if Texas Southern can get something out of it. 3-pointer off the window. From the windows to the wall. Knocks it down from Cullen Avenue. 28-18, our score. 3-pointer for Marsh. No good. Rebounded underneath by Grambling. No good again. Jackson with the rebound and pushing it up the floor. This is where Texas Southern is at their best, is in transition. 3-pointer. No good. And almost a jump ball, but a foul is going to be called. I believe that one's going to go against Marsh. Marsh will pick up her second foul of the basketball game. So Johnson will check out of the game for Grambling State. Marsh will check out of the game, being replaced by Bartholomew. And the officials want to talk it over to find out exactly what's going on. There's a conversation going on with Coach Courtney Simmons. 28-18 our score. Texas Southern will try to inbound the basketball underneath. And a technical foul is going to be called. So Jackson will go to the line as Coach Courtney Simmons gets a technical foul. Jackson goes to the line for Texas Southern. Boy, Coach Simmons showing some aggressiveness, wanting her young ladies to step up and play basketball. Jackson's free throw shot is up, and it is good. Remember when the Tigers of Grambling State and Texas Southern played each other back on January the 1st, Texas Southern was able to keep it close until the fourth quarter and did an amazing job of outscoring the Grambling Tigers in the fourth quarter. Quillert will take it out for Texas Southern with 6:20 remaining here in the first quarter of play. Perry will have the basketball up high. Longwood to Brennan. Brennan tried to do a dribble handoff to Quiller. Shot up. No good. Going to be tipped and rebounded by Bartholomew. Pushed up the floor by Bartholomew. Nunn with a great catch on the other side of the floor. Ball comes down inside. Ooh, no foul call. And Esco is going to have it tipped away. What a pass down the floor by Longwood. And a lot of action going on. Oh my goodness. It's a rumble in the jungle. Grambling basketball. (28-20) is the score. Grambling on top. Blaylock with the basketball. Grambling started off hot in this basketball contest, able to run the floor and get things going. Nunn with the basketball on the left wing. Dribble drive, gets in the middle of the lane and puts it up and good. Tigers break the press. Grambling defending. Perry crossover dribble. Up and under. Shot off the rim. No good. After a beautiful move. Bartholomew pushing. Tempo. Gives it up. Kick back out to Nunn. Nothing doing. I don't think that's what Coach Courtney Simmons wanted. Much rather have her team attacking the rim, even though Grambling is up by 10 points. Longwood off of the Brennan pass. Great job on the cut. 8-point advantage now for Grambling State, 30-22. Plenty of action in this game. I'm not understanding why Bartholomew killed a dribble. Ball down low to Nunn. Back to Redmond. Murray with 10 seconds on the shot clock. High screen roll action with Esco. Free throw shot up, no good. Shot from the free throw line, no good. Perry is now pushing. Shot, no good. Esco with the rebound. Nunn will slow it down. A little over 3 minutes left to go in the quarter, and we have seen up and down the floor action from both of these teams. Shania Nunn, the last time that Grambling and Texas Southern played each other, offensive foul is going to be called. Nunn had 16 points and 13 rebounds. And even on the lob attempt that time, I'm not understanding, again, why Nunn wouldn't catch that ball and just go off the window. But that works to the advantage of Texas Southern. 30-22 our score. Texas Southern breaking the press easily, being defended heavily. 2 seconds, one. That's going to be a violation against Texas Southern. First time that we've seen the pressure from Grambling State actually work. Lauren Perry holding her chest. Been a while since Perry has actually played basketball. We told you it was a game against Southern back on January the 3rd. I do believe was the last time Perry actually played. Ball coming up high, and it's going to be tipped. Too long of a pass that time from DP. Another turnover in this basketball game with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. Grambling up by 8. Jackson being defended heavily. Longwood by herself puts it off the glass and up and good. Longwood scores again. 8 points in the basketball game for Longwood. Grambling trying to run their offense. Set in the high screen. Johnson, dribble drive, shot up, no good. Rebounded underneath, and a foul is going to be called. Boy, Texas Southern defensively has played much better here in the second quarter of this game. And also done a better job of rebounding the basketball as well. Keeping Grambling from being able to have second opportunities. That's one of the few times that Gramling has had those opportunities here in the second quarter. DP will go to the line for Grambling State. First free throw shot is up, and it's no good. Boy, I'm pretty sure DP will like to have that one back. Second free throw shot is up, rolls off the window, and this is no good. Blaylock with the basketball. Texas Southern with a chance to cut the lead. 6-point advantage for Grambling State. What a step under. Up and under move off the glass. No good. Oh, my goodness. Rolled off the rim. A la Akeem Olajuwon, Jack Sigma, Kevin McHale, you name the post player. That was a beautiful step through. Up and under. 6-point advantage for Grambling. Dribble drive and a foul is going to be called. Oh, no. Actually, traveling violation. Wow. This game has been a game of ebbs and flows, and right now the flow is in the wheelhouse of Texas Southern. Ever since Coach Courtney Simmons got that technical foul, it's been Texas Southern advantage. The energy level has picked up tremendously. 30-24 our score, 6-point advantage. Coach Courtney Simmons in her third year as the Grambling State head coach. Coach Simmons is 46-41 overall. Coach Skeet is 34-80 overall. But against Grambling State, she's 20-12. Coach Simmons is 12-20. Blaylock's free throw shot is up, and it is good as a foul was called. Second shot up, and it's good. 5-point advantage for Texas Southern. And at one point, you thought that Texas Southern was going to get run out of the gym. Lady Tigers have settled in, and now they're playing better basketball. Kick out. Mosley driving behind the back to Nunn. Nunn will get in the middle of the lane. Nunn up and good. Shania Nunn with 10 points in the basketball game. TSU breaks the press again. Texas Southern breaks the press. Shot off the glass, no good. That was LeSueur. Grambling with a minute and some change left to go here in the first quarter of play. Could extend their lead. Redmond to Nunn. Nunn looking over to DP. Get it inside, off the glass, and good for Shania Nunn. I don't know if you can play defense any better than what Texas Southern did on that particular possession. For Nunn to be able to catch that ball and just put it off the window the way that she did. Oh my goodness, 34-26 our score with a minute left to go here in the second quarter of play. Shot up, no good. It's going to be rebounded by Jackson. Logwood pushes up the floor. Logwood kicks out to Perry for the three-pointer. No good. Rebounded by Grambling State. That's Redmond with the basketball. Now up to DP. Nunn has it. 17-footer, no good. Rebounded by Texas Southern. Perry wanted to give it up. Three-point shot coming from the corner. No good. Rebounded by Grambling State. Redmond will have the basketball. And one possession, one shot. See if Texas Southern can play good defense. Come away with a steal. Oh, my goodness. LeSueur defending. The Logwood comes away with the steal. Three-pointer from almost half court. No good. 34-26 is our score as Grambling will go to halftime with an 8-point advantage. What a game we have seen so far in the first half. Let's see if the second half action will be just as good. We'll take this timeout. You're watching Texas Southern basketball right here on Texas Southern YouTube.
Located on the second floor of the North Corner. We apologize for any inconvenience and appreciate your understanding.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're bringing you a power-up collaboration. Make some noise with the Tiger Sensation and your choices today. The No TV totally empty, so get on your feet back in the
They're not
and
slowing
let's
the
go
game
get
down a whole lot either. They're just getting from the field, but 4 of 12 from the free throw line. None from 13. No good. Rebounded underneath by Quiller and pushed up the floor by Blaylock, who gives it up to Logwood. Logwood off the window. And a foul is going to be called. That foul goes against Shania Nunn. That will be her second personal foul of the basketball game, I do believe. Going to the line is Logwood. Logwood in the first half of this basketball game was 4 of 11 from the field. Had 8 points to go along with 4 rebounds. Second free throw shot up was good. She has 10 here in the second half of this basketball game. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. Biggest lead in this basketball contest has been 13 points by Grambling State. Grambling has been ahead the entire basketball game. Look inside to Nunn from Bartholomew. Just a great pass. Great look inside. Another steal by Grambling. Mosley gives it up to Nunn off the window. Good. 38-28. And Texas Southern is starting to feel the pressure. Blaylock breaks the press and will settle down for Texas Southern. Ball's in the corner to Lewis. Lewis dribble, drives. Lewis throws it off, up and no good. Pushed up the floor by Grambling. Pass underneath to Johnson. Johnson is going to be fouled. Let's see who they call this foul against. It's going to go against Log. Thought that foul. It's going to be against Logwood. Lewis, third foul for Logwood. Blaylock will check out of the basketball game. And Perry will check back in, along with LeSueur. First free throw shot is up, and it is good. Johnson now has 6 points in the basketball game. Second free throw shot is up, and it is good. Gramling showing a little more pressure. Logwood with the basketball, crossover dribble, gives it up. Shot is no good. As Jackson takes a shot from one of the Grambling Tigers. Ayanna Jackson will go to the free throw line. First free throw shot is up, and it is good. A couple of other games that are going on in the conference right now. It is Southern on top of Prairie View, 42-36. Mississippi Valley is trailing Alabama A&M 52-27 with 6:19 left to go in the third. Three finals to update you on. Alcorn State beat UAPB 79-71. Alcorn State beat Bethune-Cookman 66-57. Shot inside, blocked. It's going to be tipped out of bounds and go back to Texas Southern. Jackson State beat Florida A&M 60-52. And right now, Grambling is on top of Texas Southern 40-30. Ball almost thrown away. Perry with it. Throws it around. That's Jackson with the basketball. Crossover dribble. Jackson is going to be fouled. That foul is going to go against Ariana Mosley. first foul against Mosley. Jackson will go back to the line again. Jackson now has 10 points in the basketball game. Jackson was that player that Coach Skeet said had plenty of potential, and we're seeing it blossom in today's game. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds and go to Grambling State. So for Texas Southern, Jackson has 10. Longwood has 10. Offensive foul is going to be called against DP. No, my apologies. That goes against Ayanna Mosley. Second foul in the basketball game for Mosley. What a game we've had so far between these two Titans in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Texas Southern going back to the first half of this basketball game was able to score 12 points in the paint. Gramling had 24. Here is a shot that's going to be blocked out of there by Johnson. Johnson hustling and using that big frame of hers to knock that one away. Perry will get it, throws it, going back inside to LeSueur. LeSueur wasn't waiting on, wasn't prepared for it. And Texas Southern will put on one-man pressure. That's Marsh in the basketball game. Marsh, floater, off the glass, no good. Rebounded by LeSueur. LeSueur being pressured by Redmond. Perry will go coast to coast, and a foul will be called. That foul goes against Murray for Grambling State. Her second personal foul. So everybody on the floor for Grambling had 2 fouls. They take DP off the floor for Grambling. First free throw shot up, no good. Johnson has 2. Marsh has 2. And Murray has 2 for Grambling State. Longwood has 3 for Texas Southern. LeSueur has 2 as well. Grambling being patient, working DP with the basketball. Oh, nice drop through, drop step, and DP will go to the line. Grambling was not great at the line in the first half of this basketball game. The Tigers of Grambling State, it's 4-12. First free throw shot is up, and it will rattle around and go in. DP at the line, hit her first free throw shot. Second one is up, and it is good. She's 2 for 4 from the free throw line. 10-point advantage for Grambling State. We told you earlier in this contest that Texas Southern is playing with only 8 players in today's game. Jackson with the basketball. Now Lewis will have it. Lewis with a good ball fake, gets in the middle of the lane. Ball's going to be tipped away by Johnson. And let's see where the foul's going to go against. That one's going to go against Johnson. Ooh, they called it against Murray. Okay. That's going to be Murray's third foul. Nunn will check back into the ball game for Grambling State. She also has 3 fouls, but she has 15 points for the Tigers. First free throw shot is up and it's good. Nice contingency on hand for today's game here at Texas Southern University. Second free throw shot is going to be up and it's good. 8-point advantage for Grambling. Ball goes inside as Marsh looks inside. Shot's going to be knocked away, but rebounded underneath by Grambling. Nunn will have it, and then she'll have it stolen away. Tigers of Grambling State had 10 turnovers at the half. Perry will run the offense for Texas Southern. Jackson will have it. Dribble drive. Push off. They're going to call an offensive foul against Lewis. So coming into the ball game for the Grambling Tigers, it's going to be Esco. For Grambling, it's DP, it's Marsh, Nunn, Redmond, and Esco. Tigers moving around, looking with 13 on the shot clock. Get it inside to Esco. Esco, it's going to be foul. Ooh, I thought she traveled first. So Lewis is on the floor for Texas Southern. Jackson, LeSueur, Perry. Esco will go to the line. First free throw shot is up and it's good. Esco averaging a little over 3.7 points a game. Esco has only been 30% from the free throw line this year. Second shot is up, no good. It's going to be tipped underneath and put back up and in by Nunn. Nunn has 17 points for the Grambling Tigers. Boy, Nunn has come to play tonight. Nunn has 16 points the first time Grambling and Texas Southern played each other back on January the 3rd. Shot in the middle of the lane by Jackson, no good. Pushed up the floor by Grambling State. DP stepped through and a foul's call on Perry. Is it going to be a 2-shot foul? Yes. Brennan will check back in. Sierra Brennan will check back in for Jackson. Brennan. Shot goes up and in for DP. So third make at the free throw line. She has 4 makes in today's basketball game. We talked about Brennan checking in from, she's 6'2". She's a grad student that came from Sacred Heart University. Perry with the basketball. Ball's going to be tipped away by Marsh. Esco was waiting for the basketball. Tigers will move it around. Grambling slows it way down. Dribble, drive, and get to the window for DP. DP has 10 points for Grambling. Perry with the basketball for Texas Southern, and right now, Texas Southern just needs a basket just to settle down. The last couple of possessions have not been great for Texas Southern. Dribble, drive in the lane. Ooh, thought that was going to be a foul, but no foul call. And with 4:16 remaining here in the third quarter of play, we'll take a timeout as the Grambling Tigers are on top of Texas Southern 49-34. You're watching Texas Southern basketball on YouTube. One testing one.
Yeah, until I.
.416 remaining here in the third quarter of play. Grambling on top of Texas Southern, 49-34. Jackson will get it in. Texas Southern moving it around the top of the key. 1 second on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Shot clock violation. It's going to go against Texas Southern. So Grambling will have the basketball. DP going in the lane, protects it off the glass, no good. And a traveling violation going to be called against Jackson. Wow. Jackson wanted a foul to be called on the play. Said that she was bumped. That's what made her lose her balance. Grambling will get it into Esco. Esco. Tigers will move it around. Ooh, that's going to be an offensive foul, I believe. It's going to be called or... So a foul call against Esco. So far in this game, it's Shania Nunn with 17 points for Grambling to go along with 6 rebounds and 10 points apiece for Jackson and Tanaya Longwood for Texas Southern. Texas Southern trying to get a basket here. Up, under, no good. Coach Simmons wanted a travel call. Grambling will step back and work the clock. DP with the basketball. Step through. Kicks out. Marsh for 3. Rattles in. You talking about on a wing and a prayer. That ball drops. 52-34. Tigers of Grambling State almost up by 20. Three-pointer by Jackson. Good. Jackson didn't even think about it. She just set and shot. 52-37. Grambling again, just working the sets at this point. Once Coach Simmons gets up, this is what you primarily will see from Grambling State. Ball tipped away. Grambling back at the last media timeout only had 1 turnover. That's their second one here in the quarter. Dribble drive, no good. Rebounded underneath by Esco. And when I said there's only one, that's 11 turnovers or 12 turnovers for the Grambling Tigers. Dribble drive going to the lane, no good. Johnson was going up. A whole bunch of people going down. The carnival has come to town because we're playing bumper cars. It's a crash everywhere, and a foul's going to be called. Let's see who will go to the line for Texas Southern. Texas Southern has to remember this game is a long way from being over. Blaylock will go to the line for Texas Southern. Texas Southern as a team came in shooting 63% from the free throw line. First free throw shot up and good. Averaging 13 and a half free throws a game. Here's the second one up. No good. Rebounded underneath by Grambling. That was Griffith who had the ball. None with it. We'll give it back to DP. Right now, Texas Southern needs another defensive stop. 2 seconds on the clock. Shot goes up and a shot clock violation. And the look on Coach Simmons' face as Griffith had no presence of mind about that shot clock. Oh my goodness. If looks could do damage to somebody, those looks would have taken out Griffith. Jackson with the basketball. Blaylock in the lane. And a foul is going to be called against Grambling. Wow, call a foul against Nunn. That's Nunn's fourth foul of the game. Nunn has 17 points for Gramling, but with 4 fouls will have to sit down, and that is a blessing in disguise for Texas Southern University. Blaylock will go back to the line. Blaylock misses the first free throw shot. Blaylock was 6 for 7. Now she's 5 for 8 in the basketball game. Hits the second free throw shot. 52-39 is the score. Grambling and Texas Southern in Southwestern Athletic Conference basketball action. Each team playing for positioning at this particular point in the tournament. This year, all 12 teams will make it to the Southwestern Athletic Conference tournament. Teams 9 through 12 will play in. Another turnover. Is it going to be a jump ball situation? And it will be Grambling's basketball. All 12 teams will play. 9 through 12 this year will be the play-in games. Nobody at this particular point wants to be in the 9 through the 12 spot. Spot on the floor where DP almost slipped down for Grambling State. Not only her, a couple of the Lady Tigers from Texas Southern. DP will inbound for Grambling State. 52-39 our score. 27.4 seconds left to go in the quarter. And a foul's call? Didn't see it, but they did call it. Foul call against Lauren Perry. Perry now has 4 fouls for Texas Southern. Lewis will check back into the ball game for for Perry. Shot goes up and it's in. Johnson for Grambling State has 8 points in the basketball game, making 9. Texas Southern, no shot clock. Grambling putting on the pressure. Quiller was very close to turning it over. 10-second violation against Texas Southern. Oh my goodness. Ball slipped out of the hands of Quiller. But one thing that coaches usually say, especially against pressure, you don't want the ball to go backwards, you want it to go forward. Griffin will take it out. 16.4 seconds left to go in the quarter. DP will come in. Redmond will slide over. And Johnson will go to the bench. Gramling will play for the one. One shot here. DP gets in the lane, goes up, goes in. No good, gets her own rebound, gets foul, and will go to the line. Man, when it rains, it pours. If you're at Texas Southern University, you pretty much have the Grambling Tigers where you wanted them coming into the third quarter. First half, it was 34-26. Grambling, and since that time, Grambling has come out in the second half and played well on both sides of the ball. First free throw shot is up, and it is good. Here's the second shot. No good. Rebounded underneath by Lewis. Texas Southern just needs something to be positive as they end the quarter, throwing it up from beyond half court, and it is no good. 55-39 is our score at the end of the third quarter. It's Grambling on top of Texas Southern. Stick around. We have fourth quarter action on the way. You're watching Texas Southern basketball right here on YouTube. It's the final stanza here between Grambling and the Lady Tigers of Texas Southern University. 55-39, our score. And Lewis will take it out for Texas Southern. Blaylock with the basketball. Grambling coming out, showing aggressiveness. Three-pointer go up for Quiller, no good. Rebounded underneath, and it will be Grambling basketball on the alternate possession. Grambling State University, 8-16 overall, 5-6 in the conference. Grambling, just a side note, has not been great on the road this year. Tigers of Grambling State, 2-10 on the year on the road. Picking up their second win Thursday night against Prairie View, 80-54. DP gets the ball inside. Will dribble out. Esco catches it. Drop steps. Puts it off the glass. Good. Not a lot of answers when the bigs can catch the ball that deep in the post. Ball trapped. And LeSueur gets trapped in the corner. Another jump ball for Texas Southern. Texas Southern needs a basket. Here's the drop. LeSueur off the glass, no good. Great possession, just didn't get anything out of it that time. Grambling will slow things down and run their sets. Grambling, when they're ahead, they mimic Southern University in the way that they like to run their offensive sets. Dribble drive, get to the glass, no good. And when you miss shots like that, that's that easy, it's primarily because you take your eyes off the rim as a player. Trying to avoid the contact. You got to play through contact sometimes. Jackson with the basketball to LeSueur. LeSueur on the far side of the floor. Jackson with it. Tipped away by Redmond. Lewis thought about the three. Step back. Three. No good. Air ball. Another shot clock violation for Texas Southern. And you can see that Coach Skeet is just telling the young ladies to continue to play, continue to fight through. One of the mottos that they live by is Tigers. And one of those letters in Tigers, of course, is R, which stands for being resilient. Sometimes you just got to learn how to be resilient and fight through the adversities that are coming your way. Today has been one of those situations. DP in the lane, off the window, good. 13 points for DP. Grambling still pressuring, even though Grambling's up by 20. LeSueur with the basketball, now over to Quiller. Lewis thought about the three ball, no good from the slot. DP crossover, gets in the lane, and a foul's going to be called. 7:18 left to go here in the fourth quarter. So DP will go back to the line. 13 points in today's basketball game. Longwood now for Texas Southern has 4 fouls. LeSueur has 3. First free throw shot, no good. Jackson has 2. Perry has 4, who's back out on the floor. Second free throw shot, good. 60-39, our score. Longwood with the basketball. Texas Southern taking their time, running through their offense as well. LeSueur with the basketball. Grambling doing a great job of being in closeout position. 9 on the shot clock as Texas Southern works it around the top of the key. Shot up and good from about 8 feet. And Gramling will push up with Redmond. Actually, Redmond kind of walked it up. DP will back it out. Longwood is defending DP. Spins in the lane. Shot goes up, no good. Didn't touch anything. And Esco has it stripped away. Perry pushing up the floor. Let's see if Jackson can knock it down from right down the middle. No good. That ball's going to be tipped up and out of bounds back to the Grambling State Tigers. 21-point advantage for Grambling State. DP gives it up to Redmond. Redmond trying to run the set for Grambling. DP with 14 points, gets in the lane, puts it up at the left hand, and good. Sometimes it just falls in. Grambling playing tenacious on the defensive side, still pressuring the basketball. Coach Skeet wants to run through her offense. This Texas Southern team look like they're exhausted right now, playing with only 8 players in today's game. Grambling with the basketball. Three-point shot going up. It's good. 19 points for DP. Longwood driving in the lane, and a foul is going to be called as she goes to the hole aggressively. Longwood with 10 points in today's game. Typically, Longwood scores about 12 points a game and will have an opportunity to do so when play resumes. 65-39 our score. 4:59 left to go in the fourth quarter of play. You're watching Texas Southern Tiger basketball on YouTube. Longwood will be at the line for Texas Southern. Longwood has 10 points in today's game.
They want to know if you wanted to coach for the post game.
Yeah. First free throw shot up is good for Longwood, giving her 11 points in today's game. Longwood with 11. Jackson has 13. Second one up is good. Grambling pushing, shot flat that time by Griffith, but she gets her own rebound and puts it back in. Texas Southern gets it up. Longwood with the basketball. Will kick out to Perry. Longwood again, faces up. Over the top of the defense. Grambling kind of matching up out of the zone. Three-point shot up, no good. Rebounded by Esco. And you could hear Coach Courtney Simmons saying, slow down. DP in the lane. Boy, that was close to being a travel. Shot up for Redmond. No good. Rebounded by Griffin. Grambling will run another set again. And Redmond wanted that three-pointer. Ball's going to be tipped away by Longwood. Longwood goes all the way and puts it in. 14 points for Longwood. Talia Longwood, 14 points today game. Horn action being set up by Grambling. Murray with the basketball, back over to DP. Looking inside to Esco. Esco drop steps, just put it up a little too short. Rebounded by Texas Southern. Longwood spins in the lane, shot up, no good. And Grambling will settle down again, and a timeout is going to be called by Grambling State. And I guess we'll just keep it right here. 3:05 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Ossie Clark here with you for today's basketball game between Grambling State and Texas Southern University. Grambling, if they can hold on, will move to 6-6 in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Texas Southern will move to 5-8. Grambling came in averaging 63 points a game as an offense, and they've scored 67. Texas Southern way below their season average of 66 points a game. You can imagine right now, Coach Skeet is just reminding her young ladies to keep fighting, keep being resilient, keep doing the little things that are going to make you better, because as the tournament gets closer, it's the little things that are going to matter. And the game actually slows down for Southwestern Athletic Conference basketball action. Slows down, and then many times it's a team that you've probably played at least twice, if not 3 times. And the games become very competitive because all the coaches know what everybody's going to do at that point in the year. There are no surprises. There's nothing new. So right now, it's just really about playing consistent through the next 3 minutes and 5 seconds, which is what I'm assuming Coach Skeet just told her team. It'll be Grambling basketball when play resumes. Tigers will have it side out. Marsh will inbound it to DP. 19 points in the basketball game. I said it was 20 early, but it's 19. And a foul is going to be called on Perry. That's going to be Perry's 5th foul. Not happy about the call. And runs to the bench. Blaylock will check back into the ball game for Texas Southern. Marsh will inbound the basketball for Grambling State with 3 minutes left. Mosley with the ball. Simmons in the game for Grambling. Shot goes up, and it is no good underneath for Grambling State. That was Irvin. They say no basket on the play, but it is a foul. Offensive foul on Texas Southern. If you're Texas Southern right now, you're just trying to figure out what can we do to just get anything going at this particular point. A little over 2 minutes left to go here in the fourth quarter of play. Grambling on top, 67-43. 24-point advantage for Grambling State and a turnover for Grambling. Grambling came in averaging 18 turnovers a basketball game. Texas Southern had 19. Shot off the window for Lewis is good. 69-45 our score. Mosley moving it around. Grambling running their offense. Three-pointer, no good. That by Marsh. Blaylock throws it across to LeSueur, and she couldn't handle it. No look pass. I'm telling you, Blaylock has a little Magic Johnson in her. Minute 43 left to go in the fourth quarter of play. 22-point advantage for Grambling State University. Three-pointer for Johnson, no good. Ooh, another crash. Leak out that time for Jackson. She misses the layup. Oh, my goodness. Three-pointer up and good for Griffin. I believe that's 12 points in the ball game for Griffin. Texas Southern with the basketball. Jackson spins, puts it off the rim, and it's good. Jackson now has 15 points in the basketball game. Free throw shot up and no good. And Gramling will step out of bounds. Substitutions being made for Grambling State. With 50 seconds left to go. When this game is over with on today, on Monday, on SWAC TV, it'll be Southern it'll be Arkansas Pine Bluff, excuse me, and Texas Southern. And it will be a men's game here on SWAC TV on Monday. Between Southern and Texas Southern men. 73-47 our score. Pass to Jackson. Shot up, no good by Brennan. Rebounded underneath by LeSueur, throws it up, and a foul is going to be called. LeSueur will go to the line with an opportunity to score first points of the basketball game, misses the first free throw. First free throw, second free throw shot is good, and LeSueur scores. 26 seconds and a steal by Jackson. Off the window and good. Jackson with 17 points for Texas Southern. Marsh will break the pressure. Irvin from the free throw line, no good. Irvin will kick out 4 seconds. Coach Simmons says no shot. And that will do it. 70-50 is the final score. Grambling wins today's basketball contest over Texas Southern. It was a tough basketball game for a while. Texas Southern gave everything that they had in this game against Grambling State University. With only 8 players for Texas Southern still in uniform. In just a moment, we will have Coach Skeet come over after the alma mater. But what can you say other than you have to tip your hats to Texas Southern for putting in the work, coming in and preparing for this basketball game. At one point, it looked as if Grambling was going to run away with the contest, but all of a sudden, Texas Southern found another gear and made it a very difficult game for the Grambling Tigers in the first half of this game. And I know as a coach, one thing Coach Skeet can definitely hang her hat on is the principles that she's teaching her basketball team. She continues to do an outstanding job of teaching how to fight when things get really, really tough. 73-50 is the final score of the basketball game. We'll have Coach Skeet in just a moment. Texas Southern will move to 9-16 on the year, 5-8 in the conference. Grambling State University will go to 9-16 and 6-6 in the Southwestern Athletic Conference as well. Coach Skeet is on her way over. If she feels like talking, she may not. Well, that's going to do it. Coach Skeet says, no, not today. After this type of basketball game that has been played, her team put out a valiant effort. 73-50 is our score. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back shortly with men's action live from the H&PE Arena here in Houston, Texas, on the campus of Texas Southern. We'll take this timeout. It's Texas Southern basketball on YouTube.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
All right, and just unmute.
Test 1 2 3.
Unmute yours.
1-2. Mic test 1-2. And welcome back to Texas Southern University here at the H&PE Arena for the second basketball game of the afternoon between the Grambling State Tigers and the Tigers of Texas Southern University. Grambling State University comes in with a record of 11-12, 5-5 overall in the Southwestern Athletic Conference, and Texas Southern University is 7-15, 5-6 overall. Ossie Clark along with Paul Sanchez for the second game between Grambling and Texas Southern. Paul, so nice to have you with us for this broadcast.
Good to be on you here with Ossie. Love that we get together this matchup between the 7 and 8. Everything from here on out is about separation, getting you away from that 9 spot in the SWAC tournament as we play for the last month of the season.
When you look at the Grambling State University Tigers, the Grambling State University Tigers have 4 players that are averaging right at 10 points a game that could give Texas Southern problems.
Yeah, Munoz is one of those we highlight today as a freshman. He leads the conference as freshman in scoring. He scored a season-high 26 in his last game against University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, and he has 4 20-point games, including a couple of good performances at Ohio State, 19 and 16 at Iowa State. But they just have really good depth. They can stretch the floor, have really good drivers into the lane that can create a lot of shots for them that they can hit down. So this Texas Southern defense has to be able to knock down and be able to establish themselves on the defensive end.
From the Texas Southern University Tigers, you have guys that can actually step up and play, and one of those guys who needs to be Mr. Consistent today is Troy Hempstead.
Yeah, Troy Hempstead, he was hampered by foul trouble in that game, picked up a quick 4 fouls with 18 minutes left in the second half. He's a guy that averages double digits, 15, 10 rebounds a game, shooting a career high, 50.7% from the field goal arch. He couldn't get into a rhythm in that game, so this game, his best ability is going to be his availability tonight. He has to establish himself not only on the offensive end, but on the defensive end with his ability to get the boards and protect the rim.
So we're just a few minutes away from the beginning of this basketball game between Grambling State University and Texas Southern University. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for Grambling State University. Starting for Grambling State University is number 0, Darius Ward, a 6'6", 205-pound graduate student from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Also starting for Grambling State University, number 1, Roderick Coffey III from Painesville, Ohio, the Florida A&M transfer. Ricky Ballard, the 6'7", 200-pound senior from Coral Springs, Florida. Along with him, Jamil Matuba, actually 6'6", 189 pounds from Houston, Texas. And then there is Devin Franklin, who is a 6'8", 210-pound senior from Terrell, Texas. For Texas Southern University is number 2, Troy Hempstead, 6'7", 230 pounds from Mount Vernon, New York. Bryce Robinson, 6', 180-pounder, senior from Bossier City, Louisiana. Jalen Weisinger is 6', 170-pound graduate student from Houston, Texas. Zaire Harris is 6'2", he's a guard, 185 pounds from Houston, Texas as well. And number 34, Jordan Goodrick, who will be playing 6'10", at the center position. We're underway. Grambling State University with the basketball. Tigers will move it around. Backdoor cut will be last touched by Grambling State University, and the ball will go to Texas Southern.
On this side, Grambling starting with Darius Ward. He came off the bench. He came off with 20 of the 35 bench points in that previous matchup against Texas Southern. Hit a season-high 4 out of his 5 threes. Look for him to be contributor tonight on this offensive end, and they got to know where he is on all times on the court.
We talked about the Grambling State University Tigers and what they were able to do well in the first game against Texas Southern University. Grambling State University was able to knock down the three ball, and that will have to be paramount in today's game.
And for a team that's 10th in the SWAC in shooting, they hit a season-high 12 threes in that game, and that's what created that distance.
Texas Southern pushing the tempo, ball inside, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, and he'll take that from Gorecki. That's found money if he's able to score. You take that as first points of the game.
Grambling pushing on the other end just as quickly. And Grambling will go to the line. Let's see who that foul's going to go against. Wasn't a shooting foul. Will be out of bounds underneath. 2-0 our score. Texas Southern on top. Franklin with the basketball. Ball up high. Grambling will run a lot of backdoor cuts. 3-point up and good from Matubit.
Yeah, middle of product of Houston area. Glad to be back home and he's feeling it. Now inserted into the starting lineup. You know, he has a little bit of extra juice for coming here tonight.
They say the stars at night shine big and bright deep in the heart of Texas. We'll find out if they're going to shine tonight. Texas Southern moving the basketball. Roberts with the ball. Now down inside. Kick out. 3-pointer. Weisinger knocks it down.
Gorecki, huge impact already. Got the first 2 points right there. Entered into the low post. Eyes are wide open. He finds his wide open shooter shot ready.
5-3 our score. Grambling trailing by 2. Coffee the third with the basketball. They call him Mr. Coffee. Tigers continue to work. Like to run a lot of Preston backdoor cut actions. Another 3-point from Matubit. No good. Rebounded underneath by Texas Southern. Weisinger with, is that Hayes? That's Hayes with the basketball, excuse me. He hit the 3-pointer just a moment ago. Ball being rotated around. Dribble, drive, Hoopstead going to the window. That ball was tipped out. Should have been just grabbed by Grambling. And Hoofstead, I believe, will go to the line.
Yeah, and that's when you got to come down with your Devin Franklin, keeping those high hands available. That's Hoofstead taking advantage of it. He's fouled on there, and he'll get 2 at the line.
Troy Hoofstead came into this basketball game as the leading scorer for Texas Southern University.
And as a player who's gotten double-doubles 10 out of the season, one of the only few players in the country that's averaging the double-double, he needs to be available and on the court at all times, looking at 37, 38 minutes to leave his impact compared to the first game against the Grambling State Tigers.
When you talk about a player, you're talking about a guy who can actually get up and down the floor. He can bang on the inside with anybody.
I mean, he has the size to compete with anybody. He can stretch the floor as well. He's not afraid to guard the guards as well. You see his impact is being felt a little bit early right here.
Second free throw shot is up and good. 7-3 is our score. Grambling trailing by 4. Tigers moving the basketball. High screen and roll action. Now hedge action from Texas Southern. Ball getting inside to Franklin. Franklin turns, pivots, dribbles, drives, throws it up with the left hand.
That's a great defense by the Tigers right there.
Great defense by Texas Southern and pushed up the floor by Weisinger. High screen roll action from the free throw line, 17 feet, no good. Matubit will rebound it for Grambling State. Pushed up the floor, down inside. Franklin will lay it in.
A little too much help by Gorecki right there. Left that backdoor cut wide open.
It's one of those situations where you have to be able to communicate on the defensive side of the floor.
So, and before that, they were doing really good on the communication side, covering a lot of cuts into the lane. Anything in face cut has been really guarded properly before that one on the baseline.
So Weisinger with the basketball up high. 7-5 our score. Grambling trailing by 2. Weisinger with the basketball. Excuse me. Hoofstead. Step through. Old school.
That's patience right there.
You don't see post players make that move anymore. And a foul is going to be called.
And you see it, a post player playing off for 2, waiting in the lane, having that patience for his defender to get up in the rear. Homestead with a quick 4 on the night.
Coach Johnny Jones has had tremendous success against the Grambling State University Tigers, but not against Coach Patrick Query. Coach Query, every time that he's played, Coach Jones has found a way to win. Whether it was at Florida A&M for a year, and now here at Grambling State University.
Well, he's made his way through a lot of coaching ranks in cities that we've never even heard of, but that's how you got to get to the grind. And in his first year in the SWAC, he was able to make that immediate impact at Florida A&M. We're seeing it here with a team that's one game out of 500 and competing within the middle of the pack of the SWAC. So what Coach McCreary has going on here with these guys buying into the culture, it's just a testament to his work ethic and the top.
9-6 our score. Grambling trailing by 3, shot miss, rebounded by underneath. Tigers moving it around. Grambling State University moving it around. That's Ward. Ward's going to have his pocket picked. And Hoofstead will come away with the steal. Hoofstead, dribble, drive, kick out. Hayes, crossover, dribble, three-pointer, no good. Pushed up the floor now by Grambling State. That's Coffee knocking it down.
And we see him making an impact right there. That's patience in the lane by Coffee. Averages 10 on the season, gets his first 2 tonight.
A little over 16 minutes left to go in the half, and a foul is going to be called on Ward. If you're Ward, you got to remember that the hand that's closest to the ball has to come out and knock that thing away.
Exactly. And Ward, we talked about it, 20 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists in the last game. Recently started into the lineup. He had a really strong start to conference play, 6 straight games, including that 20-piece against Texas Southern. He's gone a little bit stagnant recently. That's a guy they have to count on as a guard for scoring now.
Texas Southern with the basketball. That's Weisinger kicking it out. Hayes thought about the three-pointer. Ball's going to be stolen by Grambling State. And it's going to be laid in by Grambling State University. That's Matubit.
And that was the first points off of turnovers, even first turnover on the night for the Texas Southern Tigers. They quickly turned that defense into offense.
Grambling State University now up by 1, three-pointer going up, no good. Pushed up the floor by Grambling State. Coffee dribbling, driving, kick out, Matubit in the lane, shot goes up and good.
A nice little teardrop by Matilda. He's got that going into the lane.
If you have an offensive player, anytime you get that ball in the middle of the defense, that's a breakdown of the defense.
Exactly.
Good job of just being able to get there, throwing the teardrop up. 12-9 our score, Grambling on top. Texas Southern moving it around. That's Hayes with the basketball. Grambling playing man-to-man defense. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Roberts lets it go, knocks it down from Cullen Avenue.
It's a crucial defensive mistake by Jamel Lane, jumping on that shot, leaving that wide open shot for Roberts.
3-point shot up and good. Anything you can do, I can do better, is what's being said on the floor right now.
And that's Ricky Ballard, leads the team on threes. That's now his 43rd three on the season, shooting out at a high clip, 41% on the season. Got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, what a move by Weisinger. Step back. Missed the shot. It's going to be tipped and rebounded by Grambling. Grambling pushing in the lane, off the window, and good. And a timeout call by Coach Johnny Jones as Lane was able to get the shot good. 17-12 is our score, 14:04 left to go in the first quarter of play. We'll take this time out. You're watching Texas Southern basketball on YouTube. 14:04 left to go here in the first quarter, first half action. Ossie Clark along with Paul Sanchez for today's basketball game between Grambling and Texas Southern. And so far, Paul, we have been able to see these teams get after each other both offensively and defensively.
Well, I've liked what I've seen so far from Texas Southern. 5 of their 9 shots have been behind the three-point line, and I'd actually say most of them have been pretty good looks. They've knocked down 2 so far, but a couple of those that have been misses have been long misses that have aided them in transition. And with a team like this, they're going to convert in transition easily with these athletic flyers that can easily finish at the rim.
And Texas Southern will really have to find a way here in this particular half not to allow the game to get away from them like they did over at Grambling State University, especially in the second half where the Tigers were able to knock down those three-pointers.
Exactly, and that's how they're able to do it, is by going into Hubston a little bit more in the low post. So you're taking a couple of deep shots outside that haven't been falling. You've got to go back to your one main scorer that you can rely on, because he's available right now, not in foul trouble and hasn't done much turning over the ball-wise. You need to get him more incorporated right now.
Troy Hubstead leading the way for Texas Southern right now with 4 points in the basketball game. And for Grambling State is Jamil Matubit, who has 7 points. Texas Southern gives it up. Big time jam underneath.
And that's how you break a press right there. You have your low man waiting on the block, great extra passes, eyes up ahead, and Gorecki giving you 4 on the night, which you didn't expect, but you will take that gladly.
That's getting up there and wanting to tear the rim down.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love that from the big man. Great job of breaking down the defense for Texas Southern. Coffee with the basketball. Coffee dribble drive, gets in the lane, tries to throw up the finger roll, no good. Anderson with the basketball for Texas Southern. Down inside, the big fella again. Second dunk in a row.
Yeah, no communication on the backside. Coffee left Gorecki wide open, more to find him right there at the low block, and another dunk again.
Tear it down, big fella. 17-16 our score. Grambling up by 1, 3-pointer on the way, no good. Rebounded underneath by Jordan. Anderson with the basketball, being defended heavy. Ball's over on the right wing, 3-pointer for Hubstead, and a timeout call by Coach Patrick Query.
And these are all good looks on the offensive end. Every 3 has been pretty open, or at least someone in the flow of the offense. And Hubson, that's what he can do. Stretches out the 3 on the wing, big time 3, forces the timeout.
Coach Query not happy with his team whatsoever on that particular transition on the defense. Nobody rotated over. Hubstead had a clean look.
Exactly, and it's been all on the right side. We saw Coffee not have communication on the backside, leading to the previous Gorecki dunk. And on this possession right here, we leave a wide open Hubstead who has the ability to knock down that shot. Give him a good run right now, and you're forced into a timeout at a 2-point deficit.
Hubstead averaging a little over 15 points a basketball game for Texas Southern. And so far in this basketball game, Troy Hubstead has 7 points. Can't say enough about how well he has played. Now, Texas Southern back up by 2 points. It'll be Grambling ball. Grambling State will bring it up. Coffee with it. Gives it up. Gets in the middle of the lane with Tibbet. Will go to the line after getting in the middle of the lane. Texas Southern is really going to have to do a better job of being in closeout position to take away the middle.
Exactly. Mudalip is a guard who can turn the corner real quick. Anytime he gets that 1 foot in front of you, it's easy at the rim, and he goes to the line for 2 right here. You know, we talked about it. The Houston area native from Cypress area wants to put on a show for all those people in attendance right here after spending his previous season at Appalachian State. Had a really good season last year, but the start of the last couple of games has been a really good spark for Coach McCreary.
Matubit is 3 for 4 in this basketball game with 7 points. So it'll be his first opportunity at the free throw line. Let's see what Matubit can do. First free throw shot is up, and it is good.
And you like what he presents for you right here. He's a 6'6", 190, very wiry and rangy guy who can just get downhill, spreads the floor with that 3-point shooting.
Grambling is very athletic. I'm talking about freakishly athletic. These guys have bunnies. They have hops.
Yeah, and these guys, it's hard to contain them in the offensive set, but especially in transition when these guys finish easily at the rim, whether it's dunks or easy layups. Middle lip is one of those spread wings which you can stretch out as well.
Texas Southern running the floor, but great defensive play that time by Grambling State. Lane thought about the three. Will pull up from 8 feet, knocks it down.
Yeah, that's a great sequence by Lane. He was the one that got back in the recovery, getting that steal in transition. Found him on the left side, step back, nice 15-footer.
21-19 our score. Grambling up by 1. And let's see where they're going to go with that one. Ooh, I'm not sure. If I was Coach Jones, I probably would have challenged that one myself. But nevertheless, Coach Johnny Jones says he's not worried about it. Only a 2-point advantage for Grambling. Coffee with the basketball up high. Every time Grambling and Texas Southern play each other, it's always exciting. Franklin with the basketball. Franklin hasn't even attempted a shot in this game yet. Coffee for 3, no good. Rebounded underneath by Texas Southern. And that's one of the things, Paul, I would definitely say that I've seen a lot of in basketball. Guys that don't go up and actually try to grab that ball with both hands. A lot of slapping, almost like you're playing volleyball.
Yeah, you obviously got to keep those high ends pretty active and secure those boards. These guys like Gorecki and Hupstead have to do a better job of that and not letting up these second chance opportunities on that end.
And when you talk about second chances opportunities, you can't afford not to come away with rebounds, especially with a team like Grambling that you're playing against. 21-19 is our score. 11-12 left to go here in the first half of play. We'll take this time out. Grambling up by 2. You're watching Texas Southern basketball right here on YouTube. Minutes and 12 seconds left to go here in the first half of play. Grambling and Texas Southern in a Valentine's Day basketball game. And it will either be Valentine's Day magic or misery for somebody. 21-19 our score. Grambling getting ready to come back on the floor. Earlier, Grambling State women defeated Texas Southern women's basketball team 73-50. Texas Southern and Coach Skeet is just got a lot to overcome. Only 8 players remaining right now that are healthy for that Texas Southern team. So hopefully Coach Skeet can get her team going as the conference season is coming to a close. Back to live action. Matubit gets in the lane, has it tipped away. Guys are fighting for it. That's what you love to see from guys at this point in the season. Everything is on the line. You can see the aggressiveness in everybody's eyes. Nobody wants to go home a loser.
Well, the message has been sent with less than 1 month left in conference play. You've got to solidify your spot to make sure you get out of that first round matchup. It's a lot easier to win 3 in a row than we'll have to win 4 whenever you're in Atlanta later in March. But these guys know the importance of this game in terms of seeding, whether you want to tie it up for Texas Southern or
Oh
right
my
there, that's just
goodness.
a simple backdoor cut that we just talked about, even on the baseline out of bounds. Great play set up right there with the back screen.
23-19 our score. talking about the Southwestern Athletic Conference Tournament. All 12 teams will participate in Atlanta, Georgia. 9 through 12 will have like a play-in game to see who will play into the tournament. Anderson with the basketball up high. Dribble drive, kick out. Hupstead on the baseline with 3 seconds. Kick out. 1 second. Shot goes up. No good. Shot clock violation for Texas Southern.
That was great defense by Gramling right there. Anthony Andrews was just handed a grenade at the end of the shot clock. Couldn't do anything with it.
Coach Patrick Query having a pretty good season here at Grambling State. 11-12 right now. 5-5 in the conference. Picked up 2 wins against HBCU opponents, Norfolk State and Hampton. 3-pointer knocked it down. Again, that's Matubit. 26-19. You can hear the fans trying to give a little bit of encouragement to these Texas Southern Tigers. Anderson with the basketball. Roberts. Back over to Roberts. 3-pointer. That's money.
They were working it with those ball reverses on each side. Roberts found the open space because Metalip couldn't close out in time, and that's how you respond.
Ball up high for Grambling State University. Coffee the third with the basketball. Don't like to see players killing their dribbles, especially when you're a guard. Good play. Helps the defense out because Anderson now is pushing for Texas Southern. Grambling looks as if they've changed defenses. Hupstead gets it on the baseline. Puts the reverse off the window. Good.
Yeah, and that was a great dish and drive by Alexanderson right there. Find his man cutting into the lane. Little pass through the little wicket right there.
That's how you work the defense. Get in that middle of the lane. We talked about that earlier. Once the ball gets that deep in the middle of the lane, there's nothing that you can do about it as a defensive unit. Coffee tried to draw the foul, but great defense being played by Anderson. Anderson going coast to coast. Doesn't hit the shot, but Hupstead is right there. Has the shot blocked away, but a foul's going to be called. And many people will say, Paul, why is the whistle so late in many regards in basketball? But if you go and you watch the NBA, a lot of those late whistles are because if the player scores, they want the play to continue. If the player doesn't score in that situation, they'll set it up for
That's
the
all
foul.
reactionary. You're 100% correct right there. Very opportunistic by Hubstead, being there for the second chance. We've seen his impact now on the boards on the offensive end. Has the opportunity to get 2 at the line, even though Says did maybe get contact up on the arm area, but that definitely was a foul at the body.
Hubstead with 9 points so far in this basketball game, with a chance to make it a tie game with 2 free throw shots at the line with 8:29 left to go here in the first half. First shot up and good. Hubstead has been absolutely phenomenal.
And the old adage, your best ability is your availability, and he has been on the court at all times. Second player in double digits in this game. Mudalib on the other side with 11. You can match him right here at the line, but this is the importance because this is a one-possession ball game compared to the times where he had 3 fouls in the first half against Grambling in the first matchup.
So Hupstead will have an opportunity for the second free throw shot. And you talked about it. He has to be on the floor to be the field general or the floor general for Texas Southern University if they want to have a chance in today's basketball game. 26-26 is the score. Shot up. No good, but rebounded by Grambling. Almost tipped away by Texas Southern. Franklin with the basketball. Franklin squares up, but Hupstead is playing great defense. 3-point shot up. But stepped out of bounds on the play. Perkins stepped out for Grambling State.
And that's another one wherever you talk about court awareness and now this game and age right here where players do not know the court dimensions when you're in that corner right there. Had a wide open shot. He knocked it down. Unfortunately enough, his foot is on that baseline.
And that comes after a great cycle on your offensive end.
They had a great offensive set right there. Good shot right there. They're not able to convert on that look right there.
Hupstead with the basketball. To Hayes. Hayes over to Hupstead. They're trying to trap him in the corner. Ball's going to be tipped away. Ooh! Perfect call for Hupstead and Texas Southern. Coach Query not happy. 7 minutes, 43 seconds left to go here in the first half of play. We have a 26-26 game on Valentine's Day. We'll take this time out.
All right, everyone, we're going to play a quick free trial of J&J Valentine's Day Edition. All right, I'm going to make a series of questions to our
Talk in the mic.
and then along with you will respond J&J. So
Talk in the mic.
that y'all say it well. All right, here we go. J&J, Foster and Benny Flowers.
Does he have a mic over there that he can talk to us? Well, tell him to talk in the mic. Because I don't know what he's saying.
Right there, he ain't on the camera, bro. Go tell him if I can. I gotta tell him he ain't like the way I say it. He's waving at me, bro. I'm focusing on the team. You got this.
Oh, wow.
Matthew, how many with your partner? J&J. Yay. Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Why would I film him from behind? You know what I'm saying?
I bet he was on that phone.
Please, if I go around there, there's gonna be a problem when I get over there.
It ain't working.
Okay, golden question. Your partner's going to your phone. Yay or nay? Okay. You wouldn't be able to tell me y'all, but it's not this part. Thank you so much for playing.
7 minutes and 43 seconds remaining here in the first half of play. 26-26 overall. Got some numbers for you for both teams, Grambling State University and Texas Southern University.
Troy Homestead with a very efficient 11 on the night so far. 4 for 4 from the line, 3 for 4 from the field, hitting his only 3. And this is a team that we're used to seeing with Texas Southern not having a very high assist rate. They have one of the lowest assist to turnover ratios in the conference, but they already have 7 assists on the night. They're spreading the ball and they're finding Homestead on this offensive end.
Can't ask for it to be any better if you're on the offensive side of the basketball.
And that's what happens when you're hitting shots.
Ball inside to Hupstead. Hupstead kicks out, three-pointer off the window. And it's going to go back to Texas Southern. Ball goes off the hand of Coffee.
Man, that was a beautiful set right there. They did a little high-low for Homestead, feeding it down to Gorecki, getting into the corner for the open 3, but he'll get back on the Texas Southern side.
See if Grambling can play tough defense here. High screen and roll action. Offensive foul is going to be called because Hupstead didn't set his feet.
Yeah, and that's the correct call right there. That's also on Hayes. He didn't wait for the screen to get set.
That call is that 1 second. You got to allow just that slight pause before you go. And one of the other coaching points to that is, Paul, is that if you know that screen is coming that way, put the ball in the opposite hand to help set it.
Yeah, and as a guard on this team, you need to know the importance of Hubstead. You need to wait on that screen and not get him in foul trouble.
Three-pointer in and out of the rim for Grambling State University. That's Anderson going coast to coast.
And do it yourself, young man. Anderson, nobody stopped him in transition. Make him stop you. He takes it all the way into the lane for a nice little float.
Lane with the basketball for Grambling. Ward now has it. Tigers continuing to move it back to Franklin. Grambling was very close last time. And Coach Johnny Jones wanted it out of bounds to begin with, but the travel will work just the same.
Well, he had the best view in the house for that right there. Muddy Lip just spinning around the lane a little bit, slippery over there. It was either going to be either a foot out of bounds or a travel.
28-26, Texas Southern on top of Grambling State University. Still a little over 6 minutes left to go here in the first half. And what has been a beautiful day of basketball here from the HPE Arena. Hayes with the basketball, being double teamed down on the baseline, and it's going to be an air ball. Not necessarily a terrible decision to shoot it, but it wasn't a great shot.
No, they had a beautiful horn set. They just couldn't get anything, and Hayes tried to make nothing out of something.
Lane three-pointer, no good. Sometimes the Grambling Tigers get into that mode of settling for three-pointers, and if you're Texas Southern, you'd much rather have them shooting the three ball because Grambling is not very consistent when they shoot it.
100%. Their season high came against Texas Southern in their last game, but tonight they're only 3 for 9.
Upstead with the basketball. Tipped away. And nice alley-oop. No foul call on the back end, though.
And that's great defense by Coffey. Pulled the chair a little bit, came on his right side, stealing away from Hubs, and in transition, look ahead for the alley-oop.
Just a beautiful job. Texas Southern with the basketball. Kick out. Hayes with the ball. Anderson in the middle of the lane. Ooh. One too many steps. 1, 2, 3. Maybe a 4.
And he got a little bit ahead of himself right there. But one of the things that we're looking at is the guard, number 5, Jalen Weisinger, his ability to break down. He had that one penetration to lane, kick it out to the corner, had the defense rotating, it was out of position. Anderson should have gone up with that on that first shot attempt.
You can't have opportunities and miss those in a game of this magnitude. Everything is on the line.
Exactly with the team at the defensive caliber as Grambling State, one of the lowest scoring teams, opponents and wise.
Franklin over. Three-pointer, not good at all. Missed the whole rim.
And they keep falling for it. They keep settling back for these threes on the offensive end, and Texas Southern Tigers will take that.
A little bit too much Valentine's candy on that one. 28 to 28 hour score, 4:50 left to go. Both of these teams are just absolutely giving you the best that they have.
And you love to see it, obviously, with knowing the stakes that are involved in this game right here. Both know the impact a win would go on both sides and the dividends it would pay with just 3.5 weeks left of the regular season.
Weisinger, now Anderson has the basketball up high, being defended very well. Coffey is defending. Weisinger. Grecki.
And they had an opportunity to get into the entry for Gorecki right there. Missed it.
3 seconds on the clock. Ooh, I thought it was going to be a foul. Ward with the basketball. Gives it up. Ooh. Somebody was thinking about posterizing.
And that's what they do. They waited for the second transition run to come behind right there. Gray alley pass right there in the gaps. Man, they were seeking bodies, and you mentioned it. This is a very high, energetic, athletic team that knows how to find the open lanes in transition, and this is what they can capitalize in, either getting stuff at the rim or getting easy points at the line.
The Grambling State University Tigers will have to go to the free throw line. Ricky Ballard going to the line. Ricky Ballard is a 6'7", 200-pound senior from Coral Springs, Florida, from West Georgia.
And he gives you that 6'7" stretch wing. He's the best three-point shooter on this team percentage-wise and the most made threes on the season, but he's a high flyer, and he was almost able to capitalize on that last one. But he has a good frame and a nice stroke.
First free throw shot up and good. And that's one of the things that can be an Achilles heel for many teams, is have an opportunity to get to the line but not making free throw shots, especially when they count. And coaches look at that holy trinity at the end of the games, is to see how many turnovers did you have, how many rebounds, and how well did we do at the free throw line.
Exactly, and the free percentages, once you go later into the season, feel like they count for more, obviously, whenever the games are more at stake than this one.
Grambling, high screen and rolling it with a hedge defensive look. Ball's going to be stolen by Franklin. Grambling moving the ball efficiently. We'll back it out with 20 on the shot clock. Going down inside to Franklin. Franklin puts it on the ground. And was there a whistle?
Yeah, and I thought Gorecki did a really good job initially bringing his post outside of the paint, making him work to get back in that post position right there, but they'll call a foul on him.
So with 3:40 left to go in the first half of play, Grambling's on top, 29 to 28. We'll take this timeout. You're watching Texas Southern Basketball on YouTube.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University.
Join us for a daily episode of
Ball out of bounds when play resumes. The Grambling State University Tigers and Texas Southern University Tigers giving each other all as they can handle on Valentine's Day. Ossie Clark along with Paul Sanchez giving you the play-by-play story here for the Southwestern Athletic Conference basketball game between these two Titans who are just looking to keep themselves one step ahead of each other.
Yeah, it's all about thinking ahead to March right now. In the last game you saw, Grambling State, they won the rebounding battle, and they won the turnover margin as well. It hasn't hampered Texas Southern enough yet today, though, even though they have 9 turnovers to the 4 for Grambling, but you got to limit those on that end.
Franklin with the basketball. Back to Ward. High screen and roll action, but Texas Southern is doing a great job of keeping that high screen and roll action from even happening. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Kick out, three-pointer. It's going to be blocked. Another foul call.
Yeah, one of those where you get into the landing area right there. But I was about to say this is a very crucial 3:21 to close out this first half. Obviously, we know it's a one-possession game for the past 5 minutes. But how you play this last 3:21 is going to determine what kind of game we're going in and what kind of intensity the Texas Southern Tigers are going to be coming out in the second half. But you can't commit a foul like that whenever you have a good defensive set for about 25 seconds.
But Tibbet will go to the line for Grambling State. First one up, rattles in. Just a moment, we'll give you some Southwestern Athletic Conference scores that are taking place on today in men's basketball. Let's try to set it after the second free throw shot. Second one up, and it is good. In the second half, is Alcorn and Bethune all tied up at 55 apiece. Alabama State on top of Arkansas Pine Bluff, 64-53 with 4:52 left to go in the second half. And Mississippi Valley is on top of Alabama A&M 24-22 with 5:38 left to go in the first half. Third shot was up and good, and a turnover for Texas Southern.
Not the response you wanted coming out of that under 4 timeout where you foul a three-point shooter, he makes all 3 and you turn it over even before you get to the half-court line.
So Grambling will take it out. Ward with the basketball. Coffee inbounded to Ward. Dribble handoff action. Coffee throwing it across the defense. Franklin just off. Spins. Ooh, they call it offensive foul.
And they used a little bit of his off elbow, getting the space off of Homestead on that side. Nifty little move you can get away with if the refs are not looking at that, but ref had a clear advantage on the baseline.
Got to be a little closer to use that little hook. Grambling showing pseudo pressure against Texas Southern, and we'll back up.
And on this side right here, Homestead hasn't touched the ball for a while. I like to get into his hands.
Let's see what Homestead can do because they're using that high screen and roll action with him. He was more effective down low, like right there. Wow, and he misses point blank range.
He doesn't miss many of those.
Grambling, moving the basketball. Three-pointer, knocks it down.
That's how basketball goes. You miss a wide open layup on the other end. You give up a corner 3 on that side, but it's Not consolidated enough by a technical foul on that side. You got all the momentum on your side, but you're out allowing the Texas Southern Tigers to get free points at the line. You hit a big-time shot, going back on the defensive end and play it out.
Ricky Ballard knocked the three-point shot down, and a technical foul assessed to the Grambling State University Tigers. And I wonder exactly what did he do to get the technical foul. I don't know if it was an intimidation factor. First free throw shot up and good for Roberts. So Ballard gets an unsportsmanlike conduct, basically technical foul, call for taunting as he knocked down the three-point shot. Officials are already letting it be known that they're going to take control of this basketball game and not let it get out of hand.
Yeah, you can't commit a foul like that with 2:30 left. You already got to get a lead up to 7 or 8. You commit that technical foul right there. Easy points back to Texas Southern, who can capitalize on this and create a little bit more run.
2:30 left to go in the first half of play. Texas Southern trying to cut this 5-point Grambling lead. Weisinger getting in the middle of the lane. Kick out. Three-pointer for Hayes. No good. Rebounded underneath by Grambling. Pushed up the floor by Coffey, the third. Ballard with the basketball. Gets it in. Oh, going to be tipped away by Hupstead. Transition basket. No! Went around the rim. Around, and where she stopped, nobody knows. Three-pointer. No good. And now it's just time to kind of settle and reset. Going to the window. Hayes gets the and one play.
Previous possession, he had a 3. Good look. It just went in and out. In the last game against Grambling, he had a season-high 25. Was really the bright spot in that game. 5 for 7 from 3. This time decides to get the shot up in the air, drive into the lane, get his defender up, and seeks the contact. He'll go to the line for an and one.
That's one of the areas that the Grambling Tigers definitely have a problem with, is actually with help side defense that time. And Hayes gets in there, takes the contact, plays through the contact, gets the and one play.
And obviously you've seen it's mainly been on the baseline. Not enough communication between the backside, whether they've been in a 2-3 or if they've been in a man. No assignments have been covered, especially in transition when they kicked it out.
35-33 with a minute and 40 and counting. But Tibbet with the basketball. Oh, that ball's going to be tipped. Say was trying to get the ball inside. .128 remaining. 18 on the shot clock. Coffey being defended. High screen and roll action. Hedge action. Gets it in the middle of the lane. Big man finishes around the rim. Save.
Yeah, Hupstead couldn't recover in time enough, and that was a good drip and drive.
Boy, this has been a great game, Paul. Couldn't ask for a better game in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Hayes with the basketball, crossover dribble, gets on the baseline and has it knocked out of bounds. But you talked about Texas Southern being able to get to that baseline and Grambling not having a great recovery ability to stop them once they get the ball to the baseline.
Well, Darius Ward hasn't had much of an impact on the offensive board tonight, but on the defensive end, he's been one of the main steady guys on this end. Had a nice clean strip right there as a steal on the inbound.
But Tibbet going coast to coast and will lay it in.
He's smooth. He's smooth. There you see.
The Tibbet family must be in here because everybody went crazy once he scored.
You know they're running deep right here, coming from Cypress, just about 25 minutes outside northwest of the city.
Weisinger kick out. I'm not sure why, but if Hayes can knock it down like that, kick it out, young man, kick it out.
And that's what you do. You get defenders to commit in the lane, have 1 foot in the pin, you kick it out to Hayes, who's shot ready. That's a big-time shot as you have guarantee yourself at least one possession if you can get a stop and a rebound right here. And there you go.
Offensive foul is going to be called against Coffee.
And that's what Weisinger can do. He can get a little bit under your skin in that moment in time and getting over the top on them. Coffee, very immature move from coming from the veteran senior. Gives the possession back over to the Tigers, who are looking to tie this one or go into the halftime only down by 1.
39-36. Texas Southern, in essence, with no shot clock right now, can get any shot that they want. They can tie this up with a three-pointer, and the way Hayes has been shooting it, I would try to dribble drive it and get it to Hayes again. They're trying to set the high screen and roll action. Weisinger kicks out. Hubstead for 3. No good as the quarter comes to an end. As the half comes to an end. 39-36 is our score. The Grambling State Tigers on top by 3.
Nobody has really cemented control of this game. It's been very back and forth, at least 1 or 2 possessions. We saw a time where Gramling was able to get up by 8, but a good responses and the three-point shooting by the Tigers that kept him in this ball game.
And Coach Query and Coffee are asking about the offensive foul. What did he actually do on that particular play so that he doesn't make the same mistake twice?
And that's good coaching, and get your player involved with that as well, just to have good communication with the referees and build some respect to go into the second half, because this game has to be going physical in the second half because both sides know what's at stake.
39-36 our score. Grambling on top by 3. Stick around. We have second half action on the way. You're watching Texas Southern basketball right here on YouTube. 6 is the score as we begin the second half of this basketball game. Ossie Clark along with Paul Sanchez for this game between Grambling and Texas Southern. Paul, what's going to be the keys for Grambling State and Texas Southern here in the second half?
Texas Southern has to limit the turnovers. 11 turnovers have turned into 17 points for Grambling State. They need to do a better job of controlling. Their offense has been really good. I've really liked the ball reversals in the offense. They keep finding the open man, and they hit 5-3, so they're hitting their open shots against a team that really covers the three-point well, and they need to keep winning the glass. They're 15-10. Anderson is getting really involved in there. It's a really all well-out team effort on the glass, and I've loved what I've seen so far from Texas Southern on the offensive side. Just keep pushing like that, but you got to limit the turnovers. But for Grambling, keep seeking the hot hand. Mudalib and Ballard have been combined for 26 to 39, 4 threes between them, and they need to establish Coffee. We talked about how a dynamic player Coffee is. Coffee double-double last week against Alabama State with 24 and 10, and need established a little bit more of a low post game, and then keep up the pace. This team is very athletic, and they can get in transition. Keep pushing the pace, and that's what's going to win you the game.
7 lead changes in that first half, and we had 4 opportunities where the game was tied. Let's see what happens here in the second half of this basketball game between Grambling. Horns action up high. Weisinger crossover dribble, got all the way to the middle of the lane, uses it, and scores.
And that's what Weisinger does. He's one of those guys on Texas Southern that can break you down. He got good position, going and driving into the lane, waiting in the lane, got his defender up, and then got the contact. We finished with an and one with an opportunity to tie the game.
I believe that foul was going to go against Franklin.
And that's a quick 3 for Franklin, who hasn't been involved as much as he was in the first matchup. He came off the bench in the first matchup, providing to those 35 points, coming off the bench with his 10, has been a non-factor tonight, and now can't find another rhythm, so getting his 3rd foul.
Yeah, Franklin with only 2 points for the Grambling Tigers and 3 fouls. More fouls than points is never a good thing. 3-point play the old-fashioned way, knocks it down. $39 our score. I never understand guards that come across and kill their dribble at 50 feet. Coffee with the basketball. Oh, that was close to traveling.
It should have been.
Ball goes out of bounds.
And that is the one I think they need to review right there. Gorecki with a nice recovery. He returned to sender. I think it did go off the arm of Mudalib, and they will review it. I think this is going to be a good challenge.
I believe it's going to be a good challenge as well. Gorecki did a great job of being the Johnny on the spot, getting his hands on the basketball, knocking it out. But when you're 6'7", you should be able to be a presence in the middle of the floor defensively.
Well, that's what his job is on the floor, and he knows his role. He leads the team in blocks on the season now with 18, and I think this one will be rewarded and back into the possession of the Texas Southern Tigers.
Let's see what happens here. 19:28 left to go. And what is a very pivotal basketball game for really every team in the Southwestern Athletic Conference at this point. Everybody needs to win. And Grambling and Texas Southern are kind of splitting hairs, because if Grambling wins today, it's still going to be a point differential that can make the difference.
Exactly. For Texas Southern, if they're able to even up the season series, they need to win by more than 18 to get that place over them, but at least you get the season series if you're able to come out with the win tonight. And with the loss by Florida A&M coming at the hands of Jackson State, the winner of this ball game sets themselves up to carry a little bit more separation from that 9th spot, seeding at the 6th spot by the time the night falls.
So speaking of which, while we have an opportunity, try to catch you up on some of those scores that we talked about earlier. Alabama A&M's trailing Mississippi Valley 31-29. I know that Coach Dante Jackson probably not happy with his team. That game is at halftime. And that's so far. Let me swap over one more time. But if you're any team in the conference, you can't afford to allow your guards to be down.
No, we talked about it. The depth is there. Any team from the 1 to 9 can really go into Atlanta in about a month or so and win that tournament. So it's not a shoe-in that Bethune-Cookman, even though they won 8 straight games, are sitting at 10-2 in SWAC play. They're not shoe-in to figure that final spot for the one bid league where the SWAC is right here. It's really good teams. We talk about it. Texas Southern is going to play 2 of the top 4 teams next week with Southern and Arkansas Pine Bluff.
You talked about it. Jackson State actually beat Florida A&M 80-60. That Florida A&M team is coached by a Heisman Trophy candidate, recipient of the Heisman Trophy, Charlie Ward, the former quarterback from Florida State, and the former New York Knick. Didn't go play NFL football, decided to go and play professional basketball.
Amazing.
$39 to 39 to score. Three-pointer up, no good. Time was running off the clock. Weisinger pushing up the floor. And a foul's going to be called away from the ball. And that's one of those things that you don't like to see start to happen in a basketball game of this magnitude, where the officials start calling those nickel and dimers, ticky-tack type fouls.
Well, this is a game we know that the physicality is going to be prominent in the second half with the stakes that are happening right now, and that's a quick 2 fouls with even less than a minute being on in the second half.
Texas Southern with the basketball. Weisinger saw the trap coming, got it out of his hands. Immediately, that's Roberts with the ball. Hupstead in the lane, trying to step through, and a foul is going to be called. When you have three bodies around him, you don't have to put your hand in there and grab.
No, make that tough shot. I love that two-man game with him coming out the outside off the repost entry. Homestead got to his spot, had some patience in the lane, and those defenders converted on him. No need to foul on him. Make that tough shot over you.
Most programs are afraid to do that post and repost. They're really afraid to do that because you really don't have guys that normally that can step up and make that happen.
Well, that's the difference with Homestead. He's that type of guy where you have to repost and enter it back to him because he's a guy that can get it over his left shoulder. Really good touch around the rim, and now he's back into double digits, already outscoring his performance against the Grambling State Tigers when he only had 11 in the first matchup.
Homestead knocks down the second free throw shot, 1 of 2 at the line. 40-39 is the score. Three-pointer on the way, and it goes over the top of the rim, over on the backside, and it will be Texas Southern basketball. So Texas Southern will have the basketball. Pressure being put on, broken easily. That's Hayes with the basketball, dribbling behind the back, and will lose it out of bounds.
That was a great dribbling by Hayes. He got to the spot right there, but just lost control of it before he could go up with the shot.
Coffee with the basketball now for the Grambling State University Tigers. You see Coffee telling the Tigers to settle down, slow down. Ballard over to Coffee. 19 on the shot clock. Ward moving it. Matubit back inside the Ward, kick out. Dribble drive on the baseline. Great job by Hupstead. 7 on the shot clock. Coffee with the basketball. He's been null and void. Three-pointer from Matubit. No good. Tigers are settling.
And that's great defense. It was a 4-out until one man flashed into the middle, but then the recovery was there from the Texas Southern Tigers.
Hayes for 3, knocks it down. 43-39 is the score, and Gramling will go to the bench. Coach Query not happy with his defense.
Yeah, it's been impressive, the playmaking so far from Weisinger. Either he's getting buckets on his one or he's finding his open teammates like Zaire Hayes in the corner.
Ward with the basketball now. Shot up and no good. Texas Southern on the run. Grambling is just like vanilla ice. He's cold. That ball goes in to Gorecki, who didn't have great positioning, but was able to contort his body.
And I actually thought Weisinger should have gone up with that himself. I thought he had a better angle instead of dishing it to Gorecki. But then Gorecki, they're making him earn it at the line. Not the best free throw shooter, one that you got to take if you're Weisinger.
And at some point, as a player, it's okay to be a little selfish.
Oh, 100%. And the kind of guy that Weisinger is, he seeked out his teammates, and that's what we saw in the last 3 over there in the corner. But that's one where you got that nice move into the lane. You got to finish that yourself, young man.
Gorecki earlier in this basketball game had 2 monstrous dunks.
And for a guy that's only averaging 1.5 points a game, you'll take that. That's found money. And what do you do when you find money? You pick it up, you pocket it, you say thank you, and then you carry on with the rest of your day. And that's what they're doing with Gorecki right now.
Well, so far, so good. Texas Southern is saying thank you all the way, but there's going to be a lane violation called against the Grambling State University Tigers. So Gorecki will get another opportunity to extend this lead, 44-39.
And this is the largest lead we've seen all game with 5 points because it's been 3 one-and-done possessions on the other end by Grambling State. Haven't found any rhythm. We talked about it. Were they going to establish coffee? They haven't been able to get Mudd a little bit or Ballard going on the offensive end. A really slow start for the first opening 4 minutes.
No shot, and they're going to call it against a violation against Hoopstead, say he was early.
Interesting, and you got to feel for those big men that not really good at the line, and they do make that one. You got to make sure you reward them by being patient in the lane and make sure you see one go in.
Especially because Gorecki had hit the second shot. Grambling in a little bit of a drought. Texas Southern has transitioned their defense. Ball inside. Gorecki gets another block shot. The zone defensive look, knowing that Grambling is struggling shooting the basketball. High screen roll action.
Beautiful.
Get it back inside to the big fella. Hang on the rim.
Some of the best team basketball we've seen so far by Texas Southern this season. Weisinger has been the playmaker. Eyes are up at the top of the key, finding his man at the low post, dishing one more. And Gorecki, good night for him so far.
Grambling will have to find a way to score the basketball against the zone, turning it over. Weisinger in the lane, lays it up,
They're gonna need a
and a
timeout right there.
timeout. Coach Patrick Query, I really thought the possession before this one that Grambling would have called that timeout because the zone defense is giving Grambling a lot of fits.
And it's been about a 2.5, 3 minute possession where it's been pretty suffocating defense. We see why this has been the largest lead of the night for the Texas Southern Tigers at 9.
48-39 is our score. Texas Southern on top. We'll take this time out. You're watching basketball on YouTube. .26 left to go here in the second half of this basketball game between Texas Southern and Grambling. Grambling stuck at 39. Tigers have not scored in this half.
And it's been pretty suffocating defense. You got to commend it. Come out of the halftime break, the adjustments were made, focusing on the key players, and on this end, Grambling is searching for something to alleviate the bleeding.
Grambling moving the ball effectively. Three-point shot up and good.
Yeah, good for them. They should be rewarded for that because they were having many ball reversals around the other side, whipping around to each corner, finding the open man. Needed that shot to go down for the Grambling State Tigers.
Ricky Ballard knocking it down, taking a little bit of the pressure off of the Grambling Tigers. Coach Query is telling this team to step up and play aggressively against this high screen and roll action. Upstead almost threw it away. Hayes with 7 seconds. Three-pointer from Cullen Street. No good. Rebounded by Texas Southern, fresh 20. And a kick out. Hupstead will dribble, drive, turn. Shot up. Three-pointer and the foul.
Well, he must like shooting against the Grambling State Tigers because he hit a season-high 5 threes against them in the last matchup right here, and he gets an opportunity to get a 4-point play, knocking down that three. A little extracurriculars after the shot right there, but man, the energy is back on the Texas other side. Fans getting into it with the large lead of the night.
19 left to go here in the first half of play. 51-42. Texas Southern on top, and we'll be shooting when we come back. You're watching basketball right here on YouTube.
Three, two, one.
51-42 is our score. Texas Southern on top. Hayes will be at the line. Hayes with 15 points for Texas Southern, misses the free throw shot. Hayes has 15. Hupstead has 12. Gramling moving the basketball.
Before that last scoring possession, it was about a 5.5-minute drought stretching into the first half for the Grambling State Tigers, but that's back-to-back corner threes they're able to convert on.
Another three-point shot for Jamil Matublip. Three-pointer for Texas Southern is good.
And that's 6 of 7 so far to start the second half. This is a great response coming out of the half for the Texas Southern Tigers. Combated each of every shots that Grambling has made of the corner threes. That was back-to-back possessions.
That was Bryce Roberts knocking down that three-point shot. He has 11 points.
And it's a quiet 11 tonight.
That ball is going to go out of bounds and back to Texas Southern.
And this is what you want to see if you're Coach Jones. You already have 3 players scoring into double digits, led by Hayes with 15, Hempstead with 12, and Bryce Roberts with 11. You take that with 14-23 remaining in the second half with this kind of lead.
Weisinger moving it, Hempstead. Dribble drive, getting in the lane. Another three-pointer for Roberts, knocks it down.
And it's that dribble drive, getting 1 foot into the lane, kick it out to Roberts. He's shot ready, and that's a knockdown.
Tigers struggling, Grambling Tigers that is, struggling immensely, I should say that. Oh, he walked.
Yes, sir.
But the shot goes down for Lane.
And that's one of the things with these players nowadays, with those long legs and those wingspans, it doesn't even look like it's a walk, it's just all in their stride.
Man, it almost was like NBA action right there. A 5-step action. going to call the foul on Coffee. Instead of Coffee using the wraparound defensively, he's using almost like a forearm shiver to work around the press of the pick that's coming.
And that's with all the gameplay he's had. He's had so much experience at the college level. He's picked up things here and there, but this is the type of game where he needs to start asserting himself. You're already down double digits, 10, 13:33 left. Hasn't been much of a factor on the offensive end. You need to get a little bit more physical for him and start putting pressure at the rim.
57-47 is the score. Texas Southern on top of Grambling here in what appears to be a Valentine's Day miracle or magic, whichever one you would prefer. Ball inside Hoopstead. Hoopstead is shot clock violation.
And just no awareness of the shot clock running down right there. They cleared out for the weak side. He had a one-on-one on the post. Just didn't have enough time to get to a spot right there over his right shoulder.
If you're the Grambling State Tigers, what are you telling your team right now if you're coaching Grambling?
Well, yeah, they're set up in a 2-3 right now, and I've liked every shot that they've gotten in the left corner right there to keep hitting that side, whether it's Hempstead. Because these guards, I don't know if Hempstead can cover these guards out there. He does have that stretch ability, but you still need to keep going over there and testing that wingspan and his defensive ability.
Coffee with the basketball, down on the baseline. Kicks out, Ward. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's going to be tipped away by Roberts. Roberts will lay it in. Oh my goodness. Tigers Grambling way too many passes. On that last possession, they got tipped away. Ball gets inside. Coffee's going to eventually have to start scoring.
Long roll right there.
Three-pointer on the way. No good, but a great box out. I don't know if the foul's on. Oh, my goodness. That's going to be 4 fouls on Franklin?
Yeah, and he's distraught right now. He hasn't been able to get a good rhythm. We talked about it. That's a quick 4 fouls. It's kind of what happened to Hubstead in the first matchup between these two right there. He's a pivotal part of that front court. He has really good size, has the ability to stretch out, whether he's guarding Gorecki or Hubstead. Now he's become a non-factor tonight, and that is probably be bringing in C coming off the bench. 5.
So that's 4 or 5?
5.
That's
Wow.
it's his 5th.
Early exit for him tonight.
Wow. Boy, that's a tough night at the office. $12-13 left to go here in the second half of play. 59-47 is the score. 12-point advantage for Texas Southern.
And the foul disparity is becoming pretty evident so far with 12-13 left. Texas Southern hasn't committed any fouls on the defensive end. Grambling State already putting them in the single bonus with 7 right now as Gorecki knocks down the first one.
Second shot up, no good. Texas Southern with 4 players in double digits already. Coffee with the basketball. It's really a matchup out of the 2-3 zone that's giving the Tigers a lot of problems.
You got to be aware of the cutting lane on the baseline.
There it is right there, what you was just talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was seeking that out on the baseline. They're whipping around on both wings, and then he was able to get that entry pass, find it, cutting into the paint. That's how you stem the tide.
11 minutes and 54 seconds left to go in the second half of play. We still have a lot of basketball left here from the HMPE Arena. 60-49, Texas Southern on top. You're listening and watching Texas Southern basketball on YouTube. 60-49 is our score. Says going into the line for Grambling State University. After hitting a shot, now he has an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Grambling needs everything that they can get right now to find the momentum here in the second half of this game. Texas Southern has just been all over the Grambling State Tigers.
And that's been impressive so far. The shooting numbers have been really good, 60% from the field. And what's really been impressive is the shooting beyond the arc. 9 of 16, 56% from the Texas Southern Tigers, shooting at a high clip tonight.
Grambling is playing some form of a 1-3-1 hybrid defense. Almost like the 1-1-3 look, except they inverted it and used it out of the 1-3-1, kind of like the old amoeba.
And I like this adjustment. You know, Weisinger has the ability to get into the lane and turn that corner. You make somebody else make a play on the offensive end.
Coffee with the steal, 3-on-1 transition. Tigers will have the shot blocked by Hoofstead, but it's going to be a goaltending. 8-point advantage for Grambling State University, but you got to give a lot of credit to the big fella running from one side of the floor to the other side to get that block.
You got to earn it down there with Homestead.
Another steal.
Yep.
And one for the Grambling Tigers.
And that's back-to-back turnovers off the entry to the free throw line, extended to Homestead, converted into points, a quick 4-0 run, and now you look at the box score right now, and it's a 6-point ball game, and just like that, Grambling State has just been keep going. They just keep taking these body hits, but they've been able to respond by getting points in transition once again.
Mutlib will go to the line. 24 points in the basketball game for him. Shot up, and it rims out. A lot of players don't know this, but starting that free throw shot motion so long can actually throw your rhythm off. Here it is. Weisinger with the basketball. Coffee, high screen roll. Great job by Grambling. Kick out. Roberts' shot was blocked just a little bit, but look at Hoofstead get the rebound and get fouled. Boy, that shot by Roberts looked like it was going to be nothing but the bottom of the net.
Yeah, it hit everything, part of the rim, just couldn't go down. That was a great kick out. Once again, it's Weisinger making the play, having the defense come to him, and out of the double team, he's making the correct pass and right read into the corner. And then Homestead on the offensive glass. 3 of his 4 boards have been on the glass tonight. He's rewarded with 2 free throws with that hustle.
13 points in the ball game after that free throw shot by Hoofstead. So substitution for Texas Southern. Was that Anderson that came into the ball game? Anderson only has 2 points. Second free throw shot up, and it is good. 62-54. Texas Southern on top with a little over 10 left to go here in the second half. Grambling moving the ball, trying to overload the baseline. That ball was almost tipped away. Retrieved by Grambling. Coffee sets up, three-pointer, knocks it down.
Oh, that's scrambling on the defensive end by Texas Southern. Couldn't get to the ball first, and then they kick it out to Coffee, who is his first shot of the second half. Much needed 3.
Coffee finally says, take the lid off. Add some water to me. I believe that ball was kicked. 10 minutes left to go here in the second half of play. Ossie Clark, Paul Sanchez for this great matchup between 2 outstanding basketball programs in the Southwestern Athletic Conference, Texas Southern and Grambling. Hoofstead up and under move, missed the shot. Grab kick out, no good, and that should have been a foul. Ooh, no call and no foul. Well, I thought about saying no foul on this end either.
And they should call the foul right there. That was Body contact, getting high up in the head area was Humpstead, and Coffee make him earn it at the line. Checking over at Humpstead at the baseline. That's a tough foul.
Wow. But if you're Grambling, you should have been going to the rim and trying to score points. It would have made the game, at that point, a three-point basketball
They had
game.
an easy opportunity. They had a 4-on-5 break with Humpstead still in the back. That's why he was able to get the outlet pass right here and get the 2 at the line, but couldn't convert right there. That was a crucial possession in transition for a team that usually converts.
14 points now for Hupstead, and you're talking about a team that normally converts. That would have been a dunk that he would have made this place erupt in pandemonium. Trying to get the floor adjusted. I think everybody that's paid the price of admission tonight is enjoying this Valentine's Day basketball game. As a matter of fact, to all of the fans who are watching, happy Valentine's Day to each and every one of you. Here's the first free throw shot is up, and it's no good. That ball went in, hit around the rim, and bounced out. I would not go to the casino at this point. Texas Southern preparing to bring in fresh bodies, or a fresh body. Both free throw shots missed.
And Humpstead took a little bit too much time on that free throw attempt. Just got out of rhythm and left that front rimmed.
Gramling with the basketball, trailing 62-57. Let's see if they get the ball back to Coffee. 10 on the shot. Has to make a move. Kick out. Three-pointer. Ooh, just a little off. Boy.
And that's the one thing in this 2-3. You don't have your assignments on the defensive boards. Whenever you have shooters like this, those long rebounds can kill you.
Oh, my goodness. Right decision, nobody at home.
And I could see what Say was thinking right there. He has seen Lane roam that baseline. Has been a couple of times where he's been the recipient of that pass back to him right there. Unfortunate for him. It looks very embarrassing on that possession, but you could see what was going on right there.
Man, you don't coach it up any better. The only bad thing is you got to know who's down there on the baseline before you make that decision.
Well, you got to make eyes contact with the man that you're passing to as well.
You talked about this, Paul, earlier about communicating on that back end. You got to be able to communicate and know what's transpiring.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about that communication here now with the 1-3-1 with Coffee at the top of the key.
Moti checked into the ball game. Young man from Alexandria, Louisiana. And just as we talked about it, knocks it down.
Immediate impact by Morty. Comes in a nice little teardropper.
Young man not too far from where I grew up. Ooh, traveling violation. Oh, wait a minute. Hold everything. A foul was called before the travel. I don't want to say I don't know, but I don't know about that one. These officials have worked hard for their money tonight. And they have a better viewpoint than I do sitting over here on the sideline. As I was telling you, Paul, that's the reason why I never wanted to be an official for basketball. Hardest job in the world.
100%. And when they had opportunity on that behind the basket play right there, Coffee was wide open.
Ooh. Three-pointer for Ward. No good. Rebounded by Coffee, put it up and in.
Nice little touch. Yes, nice little touch by Coffee right there. Usually the man who passes it out of the baseline is the most dangerous one. He should have been the recipient of that quick pass back to him once he got out there. But fortunate enough for him, he's able to corral the second chance point with a nice little teardrop.
Texas Southern with the basketball. Anderson.
Nice.
Backdoor cut. Missed the layup. I thought the whistle had blown to stop play. Wow. Grambling with the basketball. Inside. Big man misses the layup. Can't miss those. That's 3 feet away from the rim.
And they got fortunate in Texas Southern that they were all misaligned on the defensive end.
That's Moti with the basketball.
Good job on him to settle it down. It's been a little erratic on the offensive end. Get something right here for your playmaker. Yes, sir.
Anderson going to the window. Going directly to the rack. Put it in.
And just the athleticism about the young man right there. Taking the body contact, using his left arm to defend. Gets the nice touch off the rim.
The little kiss. Off the glass. No good. Foul's coming up. And it will be Say going to the line when we come back after the media timeout. 66-59 our score. Grambling trailing in this basketball game. We'll take this timeout. You're watching Texas Southern basketball on YouTube. Score, Grambling trailing. Grambling State University Tigers will go to the line. Say will go to the line. We're just looking down on VIP row, and there's Coach Lacey Reynolds, former men's basketball coach at Grambling State University, and also coached the women's team here at Texas Southern. Go around and around and around, and she finally goes down.
Yeah, kissed every part of the rim with no intention to go on a second date right there.
I'm about to say, it's Valentine's. You're supposed to get a kiss. Second shot up, no good. Rebounded. Morton went way up there to get that one, too. 6-point advantage for Texas Southern. Anderson, now high screen and roll action. See Texas Southern spreading the floor against the zone, trying to make Grambling have to scramble. 3-pointer for Roberts, almost knocked it down, and a foul. Wow.
Yeah. Gurecki coming a little bit over the back right there. You like that set by Roberts. Nice catch and shoot in rhythm. Right now with 6:37 left for the Texas Southern Tigers, it's all about execution on the offensive end. You got to make sure you complete your sets, and then on the defensive end, you keep getting these stops.
Grambling with the basketball now. Tigers trying to overload the zone. That's a bad pass.
That is a bad pass. And all night they've been meeting that pass in the high post, whether it was Say, not right now.
And if you're Say, you have to do a better job of getting your body
Exactly.
between yourself and the defender.
Present yourself that you want the ball in that high post.
Yes. Coffee with the basketball. Down on the baseline now. Shot up. No good. Pushed up the floor. Texas Southern. Mortal. Missed it. Now, Mutlett by himself. Ooh, 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 ooh. He had two amazing athletes going up after it.
And they met him at the apex right there. The conversion, I think there was good ball contact, but the follow-through had to be what was the foul because they met him at the rim.
Wow.
Woo.
I mean, man, that had all of the good and a lot of the bad at the very end of it.
You got to commend the effort by Anderson and Morty. Going on the defensive end, making sure that Mudalib wasn't going to get anything at the rim. He had intention to punch that down. And they're going to look at this, maybe if there was a little extracurricular after, or maybe even something in the head and neck area.
Wow.
Man.
I know Coach Query was not happy. He definitely wanted to have a few words with the official and did. And the official decided that they would take a look and see what's going on. And you can't afford, at this particular point in the basketball game, to have a flagrant foul against your team. So it's a two-shot foul for Mutlip. Gramling has not been great this year from shooting at the free throw line. And the last time he was at the free throw line was 1 for 2, I do believe. But he knocks that one down. 66-61. See what happens here on the second shot. This must have been an intentional foul. Second shot is up and good.
Big turn of events right there as Grambling State's able to cut it down to 4 with now being rewarded back another offensive possession, able to try to cut this down to a one-possession game.
26 points for Mutlip.
And he's getting more free throws.
So the intentional was shot just a second ago, and now this is the personal foul that took place on the dunk attempt.
And you're talking about a potential 4-point play in just that one possession, just getting back within a one-possession game right here. If Mudland's able to knock these two down, and with 6 minutes left remaining, it just becomes much more tighter and much more potent for both sides to execute on both ends. Texas Southern has been having good ball movement on the offensive end. They just haven't been able to hit some of these shots, and that's why we're seeing the Grambling State Tigers come back and get into this ball game.
And if you're Texas Southern, you have to remind yourself you're still in control of this basketball game.
100%.
Grambling will have to fight for everything that they will have to fight for just to win.
100%. And you've dominated almost every minute of the second half besides the last minute and a half or two. But Grambling State having a couple of chances at the line and brought them back in this ball game.
4 points at the line for Mutlip. And 28 points in the basketball game. What a game. Weisinger with the basketball. Tigers have gone to a 2-3 zone. Kick out. Hayes for a 3. Misses the 3 ball. Rebounded by Coffey. Coffey will kind of walk it up. Grambling running a 5-man out now. Looks like we're 4 around 1. Still 1 down on the low area. 3-pointer on the way. Oh my goodness. Backside. Lane coming out of nowhere.
And Lane has been a factor on that baseline. He's been roaming it, whether he's the one to facilitate or play make right there. He's opportunistic with his high hands and finishes it with nobody putting a body on him.
Grambling tipped that one away with Coffey. Weisinger gets it back, gets it in the middle. Gorecki looking.
Yeah, you need to get that into the Hempstead right there.
3-pointer. Knocks it down. Oh my goodness gracious. That one was from 45 inside this arena. 3-point advantage for Texas Southern. Oh, that's a bad decision with the basketball.
And Gorecki has been there all night. He's done a really tremendous job of guarding that high free throw line extended spot at the top of the key. With his wingspan and his length has presented a problem for any Grambling State Tiger to be up there. Another turnover.
Weisinger with the basketball on the far side of the floor, inside to Gorecki. Ball down on the floor. Rebounded.
Oh.
3-point shot, no good by Roberts. Pushed up the floor. Kick out the lane. Coffey will dribble drive. and get trapped.
And that was a little ill-advised heat check right there by Roberts. They were fortunate they retained that possession with Hubstead, kicked it out to the corner three. Roberts was feeling himself. Thought they could have gotten a better look on that end, but the timeout on the Grambling State side.
69-66 is our score. Gramling State University with the basketball when play resumes. You're talking about two teams that have been heavyweight fighters at this point, taking each other's best blow, standing up, continuing to fight. And in a game of this magnitude, you couldn't ask for anything better from these two teams to give everything that they have at this particular point. What a great matchup with still 4 minutes left to go.
Well, this is what you expect with perennial powerhouses in the SWAC. I mean, Texas Southern has been to the tournament 8 out of the last 13 years. Grambling State thwarted that chance for a four-peat for the Texas Southern Tigers to go into the tournament a couple years ago. And then now you got these teams not having the best year so far, but they're still within that action to compete for a tournament bid with this conference. We talked about it, the depth within the SWAC, even 1 through 9 has the ability to win it in Atlanta if you can put 3 to 4 games together. And these teams are knowing the importance of tonight's game.
4:03 left to go here in the second half. If you are on any type of medication, you might want to go take it because it's about to be cardiac kids inside of the H&PE arena tonight. Mossy Clark along with Paul Sanchez for the second game of this doubleheader. The Lady Tigers of Grambling State played the Lady Tigers of Texas Southern, winning that basketball game 73-50. Texas Southern women moved to 5-8 on the season. And right now, Coach Skeet is just having a very, very difficult time with her Lady Tigers. Of course, plenty of action going on the floor right now. Not sure exactly what's happening. Hopefully, get everything settled back down again and get back to basketball action.
It's going to be interesting to see what Coach Query came out with this timeout. With your Texas Southern, you need to locate and be able to find Muddalip, who has 26 points on the night, leading scorer on both sides. But Ja'Cory Lane has been that guy on the baseline. You have to know where he is at because of the potential on the offensive glass or his ability to facilitate as well.
Coach Query looking meticulously at the stats. Texas Southern exclusively has gone to the zone. Three-pointer from Coffee. Yes, sir.
And that's a big-time play right there. They used a little back screen on Hayes. He just got cut up in a little miscommunication right there, set up the shot for Coffee, tied it back up.
69-69 our score between Grambling and Texas Southern. Weisinger with the basketball. Texas Southern has had great success getting the ball in the middle of the floor to break down the Grambling zone. Weisinger gets it inside. Gorecki turns around, knocks down the 15-footer.
By far his best game of the season, and you'll take it because of the offensive production he's given you, as well as the steals he's created on the defensive end. That's a big-time shot at the free throw line.
Grambling working, trying to set screens against the zone. That's something that teams don't realize, that will open up the zone and make it a man-to-man defense.
100%.
Baseline, and a foul call.
And you talked about it, the screen right there, open up the passing lane to get it into lane. I thought they met him at the apex of the rim, and it should have been just ball contact, but they called a foul, and he'll get 2 at the line.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. You're talking about earn your money tonight. Hubstead was asking for a review.
And rightfully so. I thought he was able to meet him right there. Lane, very athletic. He got there quickly. Those two are just freak athletes. Lane is going to have to earn these 2 at the line with third player on the Grambling State side in double digits.
First free throw shot is up, and it's no good.
Yeah, that didn't look good coming off the hands.
Boy, Lane looked like he was working for a mason company, a brick mason.
Yeah, he was just trying to will that in there, and this is a big-time shot. You got to come out here with something if you're the Grambling State Tigers.
Wonder if he can hit it here. Yes, he does. 71-70 our score. 3 minutes left to go. Everybody is fighting for what they want. Oh, I don't know about that one either. That's tight right there, my friend.
Well, it's interesting to see what Grambling State was doing on that offensive side. We talk about how you have to locate Mudalib on the defensive side for Texas Southern, but nobody located Hupstead coming right in the middle of the lane.
Right down the middle.
Exactly, and he got his fortunate enough call right there. He seeked the body contact. Ward doesn't agree with that call whatsoever, but he's going to get 2 at the line.
Man, he sold it. He deserves an Academy Award on top of it. Bucket.
And you can add those to the prestigious honors, Academy Award winner, as long as he keeps converting these points at the line. He's been really good at the line for the Texas Southern Tigers. He hasn't got the double numbers that we're used to seeing him, as he averages 15 and 10, but he's been really good for you, consistent at the line, and can't convert on the 2.
15 points in the basketball game for Hupstead. Ward with the basketball. Tigers working the clock.
It's on Gorecki to communicate those screens at the top of the key by Say.
Coffee with the basketball. Three-pointer. Long. Rebounded underneath by Grambling. And wait a minute, another foul is going to be called.
And that's because of the active hands by Lane. He's been one that's been tipping it all around. That continued to survive the possession, and Say will be the benefactor of that one right there as it begins into single bonus.
Boy, that's what you call having the luck of the Irish right there.
Mm-hmm.
Say going to the line will need to hit these. I think Say the last time he was at the line was 2 for 2. Ooh, that was ugly coming out of his hand.
Yeah. These two teams are back and forth just at the free throw line. Whoever can convert them down the stretch is probably going to be the one that is going to come out with this win. So far, neither team is able to separate it at the line.
Second shot up and good. 1 point advantage for Texas Southern. 2:25 left to go in the second half of this basketball game. I don't want the game to end. It's been so good for both basketball teams. A lot of energy. This is what a tournament game is going to look like in Atlanta in March. Weisinger putting it off the glass. Oh my goodness, took the contact and finished.
That's the playmaker Weisinger is. I thought Hupstead should have taken him and tested his ability to see if he could guard him off the dribble, but Weisinger, easy for him.
Coffee for 3. Ooh. Oh my goodness, anything you can do, I can do better.
Well, he poured the water in at half, and it's been caffeinated, and he's been drinking all of it this second half. He's woken up, and now it's a tie ball game at 1:37 remaining.
I'm telling you, he's shaking like a leaf. He's got so much caffeine running through his veins right now. That's a good
play
move
by Roberts.
Yeah, break down the defense.
Ooh, I think he should have gotten up with that one.
Say is going to get called for a foul. And I totally agree. I thought that should have been a shot earlier.
And that goes back to what you were saying about Weisinger, his fine line between selfish and unselfish. We see him make plays all throughout the game today, whether it's a scoring ability or his way to facilitate within the offense. That one, he has to go up with that himself. He created a nice move to get into the lane. It was actually a really good Gortat screen by Hupstead to clear out that space for him. He just wasn't expecting that pass. He couldn't finish on the first one, but Gorecki, who has been the unsung hero on the night for the Texas Southern Tigers, able to clean that up, and he has some 2 big free throws at the line right now.
Gorecki has 12 points in this basketball game. Also 4 fouls right now. Gorecki has 4. And I want to say Zaire Hayes has 4. That's correction. That's not Hayes that has 4. First free throw shot is up and good. That is Hayes. I'm sorry. Second shot up and good. Timeout called by Coach Johnny Johnson. 76-74. I knew one of these coaches would eventually call a timeout as this game comes careening downhill. 76-74. Right now, Coach Johnny Johnson team has the commanding lead of the game. But at this particular point, if you're Coach Johnson, what are the things that you're telling your basketball team to make sure with a minute 22 that they don't lose their composure?
Exactly, and every possession going here on out is going to matter, especially with the 2-point lead for the Texas Southern Tigers. Great job by Greg to hit those 2 at the line. But on this defensive end, they can get a stop, but can they box out? A couple of possessions where they've given up second chance opportunities, whether it's been leading to free throws or putbacks. That's one of the things that Coach Jones has to mention in this huddle right here. Get the stop, but then complete the stop with the box out on the end. And it's been an all-team effort. They're still leading the rebound margin, but it's been starting to creep up a little bit in Grambling State's favor as of late.
Texas Southern 7-15 on the year. Grambling 11-12. Texas Southern 5-6 in the SWAC. Grambling 5-5.
And I think this ball has to be in Coffey's hands on this possession.
Coffey has been absolutely hot. Three-pointer. Ball tipped out of bounds, and it's going to go the opposite way. Are they going to be shooting 2 on the other end? Okay. Texas Southern has an opportunity. Let's see who the foul's going to go against. That's 5 fouls on somebody for Grambling. Say is going to be sitting on the bench with a minute and 2 left to go here at the end of the second half. If you're Grambling State University, that was the worst thing that could possibly happen to you, was to get a foul on your end. But if you're Texas Southern, you've got to be almost thanking God that it did happen, because now it gives you a chance to expand the lead, go up by 4 points, and put the pressure squarely on Grambling's shoulders to make this a 2-possession game.
And it was a great shot by Grambling on the offensive sets. You want that shot in the ball in the hands of your best scorer tonight, which has been Mudlip. It was a wide open look, unfortunate, and they did a good job on the backside of boxing out. Everybody was involved. That's why they were able to get the call, and Gorecki will go back to the line for 2.
So Gorecki already with 14 points in this basketball game. 5 players for Texas Southern with double digits. This has been a complete team effort from Texas Southern, a team that was trailing 39-36 at the half and primarily kept Grambling scoreless for a period of almost about 6 minutes if you go back to the first half of this basketball game, up until about the 14-minute mark in the second half.
And if Texas Southern is able to come out with the win tonight, we will be looking back at that 6-minute stretch that extended from the end of the first half going into the first 5 minutes of the second, where they hit 6 of their 7 shots to start the second half, big-time threes. And then they were able to capitalize on the defensive end. A lot of one-and-done possessions, able to get those long rebounds, convert in transition. But then great job of Grambling State just to keep going at it. They kept chipping away. They've been able to tie it, but they haven't been able to take the lead. Right there on that last possession, they had a good chance to on that 3 by Mudlip. Couldn't get it to go down, and Gorecki goes back to the line for 2 crucial free throws.
And here's the thing. If you're the Grambling State University Tigers, you have to remember that even if there's a miss here, there's still an opportunity for you to tie the basketball game.
And you get your miss right there, so it's still going to be a 1-possession game. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to shoot a 3 on the next possession right there just to get the best look that you can. And if it does generate an open look for one of your guys like Ballard or Mudlip, you will take that, because you can live with that kind of shot with the way that they've been going on tonight.
Second free throw shot up. Money. 15 points for Gorecki.
And this is the most minutes he's played this season by far with 32. Total minutes of gameplay, already had a season high with 15. They needed every which one of it.
77-74. Ward dribbles it off his foot. Grambling will have to get up and play defense now.
And that's great defense by Bryce Roberts, walling up, taking the body contact that did go off the right foot of the Grambling State, and will be rewarded back to Texas Southern. And that's the crucial possession right here. If you're able to get this bucket on this end, you're able to put some game pressure and force Grambling State to make and convert their shots on the other end.
Grambling will probably also look at the opportunities at the free throw line that they've missed shots in this basketball game that would have made a difference. 77-74. 3-point basketball game. Almost.
Very close.
Close to a backcourt violation.
Hayes very fortunate, got up in the air, didn't know where to go at it. At least he had an outlet.
9 seconds on the shot clock. 6, 5, kick out. Hayes, teardrop, knocks it down with 25 seconds.
A little teardrop may be a sign for what's to come for Grambling State, as tears might be flowing with the loss tonight, as it's looking at that way.
And an easy bucket on the baseline. Still a one-possession game technically for Grambling, but you got to get up and you're going to have to foul.
That was a big bucket in transition, getting that quick two, still with 17.6 left on the clock. It is a one-possession game, but you got to play the foul game to here on now, and that's going to test everybody at the Texas Southern line. If they can hit these shots and keep it at a two-possession ball game and make sure that they don't have a chance to tie this ball game back up.
You're Texas Southern University. You just have to give yourself a great big pat on the back, because not only was it stopping Grambling, but it was changing the defense. Going from the man look to the zone was paramount for Texas Southern in this basketball game, and Grambling could not figure it out for quite a period of time, and Texas Southern has gone on a run and has not looked back since that time.
And that was a great adjustment coming out of halftime by Coach Jones. And the key person in that 2-3 has been Gorecki, coming up at the top of the key whenever the middle has been flashing right there. And a great job by the wings, whether it was either Roberts or Anderson, able to convert and make sure they got steals on that end. But then you saw, you know the type of game this should be. It should be a physical game when it comes down to Grambling State versus Texas Southern. This is the game that we're expecting to get tonight.
Seventeen 17 seconds, 17.6 seconds left to go.
He was trying to tell you that speaker up there is smoke.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't really know what's happening with that.
Texas Southern will get the basketball in and a foul. That's the right thing to do if you're Grambling. Okay. Let's see if Texas Southern can be like the speaker above our heads. Smoke. Scorch the nets and win this basketball game.
And now you got one of your better free throw shooters at the line, Jalen Weisinger, 35 for 45 on the season, 77% at the line. You trust him to convert some of these looks.
Weisinger going to the line. If you're Grambling, you want him to miss both. If you're Texas Southern, you just need him to hit one. Knocks the first one down. Two-possession basketball game. Coach Query, you can tell the look of utter disappointment. At some point, you have to think having Munoz would have probably made a little bit of a difference for the Grambling Tigers. Oh, and a foul's going to be called. Will it be a shooting opportunity for Grambling? And here's the thing, if you're Grambling, you have to be able to convert at the line. The missed free throws that happened late in this game have really come back to haunt the Grambling State Tigers.
100%, and this is an opportunity at the line with the clock stop, most importantly, with 14.4, where you can extend this game if you're able to hit these two. And have Ballard at the line, who is probably one of your best free throw shooters on the night. Haven't been hearing much from him in the second half, as that one just lips out. Man, they're leaving a lot at the line.
Leaving plenty at the line. And it's one of those things that as a coach, it will absolutely eat at you when you know you had a chance to win a basketball game if you just converted free throws. Oh, that was almost stolen.
Man, Weisinger needs to be a little bit more alert on the baseline. Hayes didn't come to the ball at the baseline. He let the ball come to him, and that allowed for a tip potential deflection out for him right there.
And they're going to check it to see where the clock should be. It's 13.7 seconds left in this half, and a 3-point advantage for Texas Southern. So you want to give each team whatever's due to them at this particular point. That way you're not taking away an opportunity for Grambling, if it's possible, to come back from this game, or Texas Southern to have the right amount of time to let the game kind of just fizzle out. If you're at Grambling, I'm still thinking very much so on the pressure side. Pressure. And if they get it in, you're going to have to foul immediately.
Exactly. But I still think you have enough time, 3.7 seconds before it gets to 10, where you try to get a trap and force a turnover, and then you commit to a foul.
Ooh, almost stole it again.
And that's a tough part of the baseline to enter it on, especially when your guy's cutting towards the other side of the baseline. Fortunate enough, it didn't get a deflection.
Here it is, down the stretch, and almost a foul, no foul, still no foul. Hupstead will slam it home and finish the basketball game. Bucket off the window, good. 82-78 is the score, and that will finish the basketball game. The Grambling State Tigers go down to Coach Johnny Jones and Texas Southern University. Coach Query walking off the floor.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what actually happened there. 82-79. And Coach Johnny Jones is coming over for the post game.
Well, no love lost between those two on Valentine's Day. Great game between the Texas Southern Tigers and Grambling State. Really good matchup. Big win for Texas Southern, getting to 6 in SWAC play.
This is what you want if you're Texas Southern University, was to find a way to fight for a win and keep fighting for wins down the stretch, because again, everything matters down as you get ready for the tournament.
Because especially at this point of the season, when you looked at this game, this was a must-have it kind of game, especially with the next two at Southern and then against Arkansas Pine Bluff. And then you like your chances with the last 4 games of the regular season. You set yourself pretty well within the last 2 weeks of the regular season to keep going up in the SWAC standings.
I would like to see what did the final numbers come out to be from a free throw shooting standpoint for Grambling, because free throws down the stretch was very paramount. Coach Johnny Jones on his way. Give us just a second to look at the numbers. Grambling State University with free throws in this basketball game was 16 of 23. If they make 5 or 6 free throws anywhere else, they have a chance to win this basketball game.
And another number that is eye-popping to me is the three-point percentage. 31% only hitting 5 threes compared to the 12 they hit in that first matchup. That was a big difference tonight. Guys like Ward weren't a factor as they were in the first game tonight, but you had Mudalip step on that side. Lane really provided you good minutes off the bench as well, but there was just not enough production offensively to combat the open shots that Texas Southern were hitting today. And Texas Southern, not one of the best shooting teams in the SWAC, but they hit their open shots tonight, and that's a really good sign against a team that defensively minded as Grambling State. Good win for this program, setting yourself up for the last 3 weeks of the season, because this was one that you got to have whenever you start your home season. You got to defend home court as well.
Absolutely. Troy Hupstead was 4 for 9, 8 of 12 from the free throw line, 17 points in tonight's basketball game. And Coach Johnny Jones and his Texas Southern Tigers find a way to fight through tonight and pick up a W over the bad boys from Grambling State University. Coach, what a tremendous night and a tremendous win for your young men.
Well, I thought our guys did a tremendous job in this atmosphere against a very good basketball team tonight. To be able to shoot 56% for the game against a talented team as they are, and to be able to complete the game that we did, beat them on the glass tonight, recovered from the disaster we had in the first half. I think it was 17-3 in terms of turnover ratio points and the fast break opportunities they had. So we're able to recover from that, and to come out and win the game like this and have multiple guys, 5 guys in double-figure scoring is a big night for us.
Coach, what did you see that made you go to the zone look? It really dismantled what Grambling State was able to do in the first half of this basketball game, and you guys went on a tremendous run and shut the Grambling Tigers down for about 6 minutes if you count what happened in the first half.
Yes, I think they did a great job of getting to the gaps against their defense and forcing us into the rotation. The zone allowed us to cover the area, and they were running the way they were running the offense. The guys were, if we covered our area, we could be at the man, and that stopped them from getting the good looks that they did there with the rhythm that they had going, and it helped us, and we were able to go on a run. And as good teams do, they figured it out, and they made some adjustments, and we're fortunate enough we were able to make a couple more adjustments as well to come out of here with a victory.
The guy that really kind of helped to extend your lead in the second half of this basketball game was Bryce Roberts, knocking down some tremendous threes in this game. 4 for 8 from behind the three-point line, 16 points tonight for Bryce Roberts.
Bryce is a tremendous shooter. That's what he do for us, and he can really stretch the defense, get good looks. His teammates trust him. He can play out of rhythm. I thought again tonight he did an exceptional job of knocking some huge shots down for us.
Coach, last question. You got to get ready for Southern University here on Monday night, knowing that it won't be an easy task playing those guys from Baton Rouge.
I tell you, it's always a tough task. I tell you, anytime you're playing games in the SWAC, it's tough, but Southern's done a tremendous job year in and year out. Coach is doing a great job. They'll bring a great crowd in here as well, and we've got to come tomorrow, making sure we do a great scouting report and come back and play with this type of energy, this type of effort tomorrow.
Coach, tremendous job. Great job coaching tonight. Great job from your team. And you continue to make strides as you move towards the Southwestern Athletic Conference Tournament. Thank you so much for coming over and visiting with us on tonight, Coach.
Thank you so much for your time and attention, and go Tigers.
That's the end of the basketball game. 89-79. 82-79 is the final score. The Grambling State Tigers lose tonight here, leaving the H&P Arena with heartbreak on Valentine's Day. Tigers of Grambling State will play Southern University on next week, and then, of course, Monday night right here at the H&P Arena, Southern University and Texas Southern University will battle with one another, Paul.
You set yourself up really well going into next week's matchups between Southern and Arkansas Pine Bluff. And if you could get 1 or 2 of those wins, you feel really good because your easier portion of your schedule in the conference play is your last 4 games of the regular season. So good win for them tonight, getting all the way up to 6th in SWAC play, and you keep improving. That's what he said. Good teams finds way to adjust, and they did that in the second half, and that's what was a result in the second half of them pulling out this win.
Texas Southern finds a way to win tonight, 82-79 over the Grambling State University Tigers. For my good friend Paul Sanchez, I'm Monty Clark saying thank you for joining us, for watching Texas Southern University basketball right here on YouTube. Texas Southern wins.